Okay, so wow, you
We
guys,
almost died.
you guys are in a hole. You did
We are in a
almost
hole.
died.
We almost
You
died.
you did die a lot of things.
We
Um,
did die a lot of things. Thanks, Fireball.
yeah, you guys made a mess, but you guys are in a little cave. Um, just like about 7,500 yards away from the entrance. You feel refreshed.
I mean, I guess we go back in. Back into the tunnel.
Yeah.
To your face.
There's an actual entrance here. Is this entrance basically the entrance to the kitchen?
Yeah, basically. Yeah, it's got those arrow slits in that like a massive 20-foot door. Um, as you wander up to the door, you hear, "Who goes there?"
It's still a person? I mean, a goblin?
Yeah,
We
up
slept
up
for
in
8 hours.
the arrow slits, you see two goblins that have bows trained on you.
Oh.
What is your business here?
What is my business here? Why are we here? I don't
I don't
remember.
know. Just keep him distracted.
Yeah, what were we.
Can I
Oh.
go through the tunnel while she talks to them?
Yeah, you head down the tunnel to find the hole at the other end has been barricaded with
Oh
various
no.
junk from the kitchen.
Oh, yeah, I was just looking for directions.
Yeah, there's nothing around here except the foot of the mountains. You go up there and fight a dragon if you want, for all I care.
Wait, there's a dragon here? Wait, in which direction?
Up in the what are the mountains around here called? The Star Hill Mountains, I think. There's probably some dragons up there.
Oh, okay. Well, actually, I was looking for Phandelver, so, you know, I'm a little lost.
Phandalin. Ooh, well, we know how to get to Phandalin. Not much left there, I think. They kind of
What?
snicker at each other.
Raising an eyebrow. Okay. Well, could you just point me in the direction?
Yeah, he looks at his buddy who's in the other window, and then he just kind of points east-ish, towards what you know to be the general direction of Phandalin.
Okay, thanks. Just gonna
They just kind of
casually
eye
wander
you.
this way. Nothing suspicious
That's
here.
totally east.
What? Oh, did you say west? I don't know. I directionally challenge. You know me. Did we seriously come from this
They-
direction? That doesn't sound right. I thought we came from this direction.
Yeah, I think it's towards the west of the map, but I guess the map would
Is
be
upside down?
looking. Yeah, the map is looking.
Okay. So it is this direction. So I should be wandering
Yeah.
out this way.
North would be at the south of this map for you guys, I think. I don't know. Whatever. You came in from that side.
So there's a dragon nearby? Can we
I'd-
take a dragon?
There's. This is
No.
Swords
Goblins
Coast.
heard
There's
they
lots
lie.
there's lots of dragons.
Yeah, but could we take a dragon though?
You should check it. A full
No.
adult dragon? I want to say no. It'd be scary stuff. Give me a little history check.
Don't dragons have like 30 AC?
Yeah, a good history check. While you were researching the surrounding areas, you not only did you research like historic things, but you also looked into like like local rumors and sightings and gathered just like general information. And there's been a young green dragon sighted in Thunder Tree recently.
Ooh.
There's
Oh, you know,
also
we never went and did that quest in Thunder Tree. I totally forgot about it.
this is true. You guys never, you guys haven't gone to Thunder Tree. There's also rumors of some dragons not far from you, and basically you guys have started up these mountains here, sort of the same mountain range that the mine of Phandelver is on, but up in those mountains, I think it's the Ice Spire Peaks. People have said that they've sighted some dragons up in that way too.
Are those more mature dragons?
I believe they are
Sure.
slightly more mature dragons.
Okay.
Talking about dragons. We're not going after dragons.
But what if, though, hear me out, dragons love to hoard treasure, which means that wherever dragons are, there will be treasure.
Yes, and dragons are notorious for treasuring people's lives by killing them.
But also, okay, dragons themselves are valuable materials.
If only I had a grenade to throw through this slit.
We don't have a grenade.
Yeah, that's I think like at least a 6th level spell to have the orb, the whatever frozen orb explosion
have
thing.
Have fireball. Fireball's a good.
Would that
That's
help?
not portable. Kaya.
You can look through
What
the
do you-
slit.
What?
You
We're
might get
not
shot in the eye.
repeating what we did 8 hours ago.
Why? We came here for a reason, and now there's more goblins.
Are we
Yeah.
still carrying the barrels of salted pork?
Of course,
I mean, why
Salt
wouldn't
the
you
pork.
be?
doesn't go
Pork's
bad.
delicious.
Salted
Wait,
pork.
wait. Do we still have the iron door?
have a-
I mean, you could have it. I think we said that the
All of
items
skin stuff.
in the cape are still on the cape.
Yeah, but everything else. The iron door was in one of the pouches.
Right.
We do a
Well,
quick.
those in a pouch in the cape.
Oh, it was in a pouch in the cape? Oh.
Oh, is in the it's in a pocket in the cape. That's what all those different things are.
Like a
So we don't
patch,
have the
right?
door.
Yeah. You don't have it.
Kaya, can you see inside? Like, what exactly is on the other side of this?
This is the
I
other-
can see a tiny bit, but I don't see any.
This is where the kitchen is. The kitchen.
No,
that
it's the main entrance. Eh?
No, this is where the kitchen was.
You guys, the tunnel.
Oh,
that
right,
you
there's a
went in
pig.
through last time went into the pantry that led into the kitchen. The
Uh-huh.
doors, when you guys were inside, you saw those doors while you were fighting. There's like a vestibule outside of a small
There were,
wall,
like,
like
two
the
arrow slit things.
yeah.
Mhm.
There's 2 arrow slits and then a big door, big stone door.
Yeah, this door goes directly into the place we were fighting.
I'll say last time you guys, so you guys already discovered it. I'll remind you that you did see about 40 feet up on the Sutaru side of the map. I guess we'll go back to calling that west, even though we established that that's a different orientation. But the west side of the map, there's a vent with some steam coming up out of it. And then there's still the door. I think Kai's probably close enough. Are you trying to stealth around this door, or are you just milling about?
I was just standing next to this, to the side of this slit, in case anything happened while she was talking.
Okay.
I'm not shooting fireballs until I know there's at least 8 people in there.
Yeah. Well, what about magic missile?
Same answer.
Why would you need at least 8 people for magic missile?
'Cause now we're being held to a 24-hour long rest.
Oh my god.
Hear me out.
I thought magic missile was a cantrip.
The
It
door's
sure
made of
isn't.
stone.
Oh.
Door's made of stone.
The door
The
Oh.
door is
is made of stone.
Old Earth.
Yeah, but I mean, what what happens after I mold it away? It's not about getting
I
in,
start
it's about
stabbing
what's
people.
inside.
Yeah, yeah. You mold Earth. They'll definitely storm out,
That's true. They might
and then we
come
fight
out.
them. Yeah, we just wait here.
Maybe I just stand in the doorway again.
What happens if there are like
And then-
15 mobs on the inside? Like,
Fail
Well,
my
then we're
strength
going
check.
to die. What's the question?
oh
How about
my
this?
God.
Mold Earth and open the door and see if they come out. And there's a ton of them, then he's full dash and retreat.
That's such a coward thing. Fine. Okay, fine. Fine. I don't know. Do I have to stealth up to the door to be not seen through these slits?
what's the range on that? I guess.
Oh.
Yeah, is that a touch
Let's see
action?
how close you gotta get.
Mold Earth range 30 feet, area 5 feet. In a cube.
Good. Perfect.
All right. Yeah. I mean, you can. I think. Let me see. What is
30
30
feet.
feet?
Can I scoot
here?
over?
Not you.
Do you want me to mold this door or not?
Said it was 30 feet.
Yeah, it's 30-foot range.
Yeah. You
I
guys.
need to see what I'm doing. You're honking, stonking huge.
Yeah, but don't you want him in front of you for when this all goes down?
Alright, that's fair. Let me just
Can look-
get on the
look
floor and
around
aim
me.
through your legs.
Wow.
And I do that. I actually get on the floor and I aim through his legs. Okay, are we
Doesn't
ready?
wait.
work on.
Important to clarify, are you kneeling or are you prone?
Oh.
That's gonna matter in a second.
Why are we getting wisdom checked? Okay, fine. I'll take it on the knee.
Why is the door
God, why is
moving?
this...
What happens to the door?
All right. So I'm sorry. You're doing it. You're.
Yes. Fingers pointed, aiming through Kaya's legs. Pew pew. Door starts to melt away.
Yeah. A hole forms in the middle of this this door. Doop, doop, doop. Unhide these
The
guys.
mountains.
These two side commanders run out. Like, what's going on out here? Who are you? What are you doing here?
Whoa, who are you?
This is our home. What are you doing here?
We were
Our
just
home.
walking by and your door melted. I don't know. Get away from us.
Where's George?
George. He
I can hear
turns
you,
back
Jimmy.
and looks at the other one. It's like, is that George? Was he one of the ones that you know? It's like, oh yeah, probably. Did you know George?
Yes.
Roll deception.
Rolled advantage and 20 on both.
Oh, okay. Before I even ask for, yeah, George. Maybe you can.
Good man, wasn't
identify-
he?
We've had an incident here, recently.
Yeah, I heard. That's why I'm looking for George.
Oh, how did you? How did you know?
Well,
This
We were
was
supposed
8
to
hours
meet
ago,
with him.
Brandon.
We're supposed to meet him somewhere.
Yeah. He was expecting a delivery from us.
yeah.
I'm not actually. I didn't actually say that.
Yeah. Well,
Yes.
let me
Sukar,
mind
you're
link with
pretty
him.
far away. I don't know if you're joining this or not.
I can psychic link to him. Just tell him he was expecting us.
Yeah.
Oh
expecting
wait,
us.
can I mind link with everybody actually?
I mean, you can send messages. I'm pretty sure that's a thing you can do.
Yeah.
I can't remember if you have the thing where they can also talk back, but
Oh, I'm not.
Yeah, this is
pretty
a talk back, and this is within 5 miles. So I guess
Miles?
yeah.
5 miles. So I mean,
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, you can talk to people. You're good at that.
they were expecting us. We're just wait. Yeah, maybe they'll let us in. We're here to
Yeah, I
deliver
know.
On
no, not
two-
deliver.
Yeah,
We're here to. We've been traveling because we're visiting George. Told us to come.
were you bringing something for George?
Not particularly. I mean, we have stuff for him, but we're just
Just, George is one of the part of the raiding party. I assume if you're here to see him, maybe you might have something for him. Either way,
some supplies. Barrel of
think-
salted pork.
This is
listen,
our double net 20.
I hate to be the one to tell you this, but I think George is dead. But
Oh no.
you guys seem like a capable lot. You and your. I'm pretty sure he melted the door. But I mean, if he can wield the magics, and you seem like a big fellow. Listen, I think these monsters in our home have murdered George, and if you're looking for a little revenge, we'll let you in.
Yeah, definitely. Can't let George's death go in vain.
Wait a sec. Were these monsters pigs? Wait, what was the thing that we found in the kitchen?
No.
No,
It's a
they
badger.
there's these they resemble like dwarven men, but they're not men anymore. They're I don't know, ghosts of some sort from the workers that used to live here. They've been kind of transformed by, I don't know, the magics of this area, and I don't know. We're freaked out by them, honestly. That's just, ooh. They must have. They usually stick to their old labor spots where they kind of mash around metal kind of aimlessly and do some light mining, but I don't know, we came in the other day and several of the raiding parties had been murdered in the mess hall. They must have, the monsters must have came out while the rest of us were sleeping in the barracks.
Those bastards.
Wait.
Indeed.
What is it you want us to do to ghosts?
If you can
Have
get
you
rid
fought
of
them
those
before?
monsters, you can. Oh no! Oh, we're not gonna fight those creepy bastards. No way.
Have you shot anything at him? Did the arrows go through?
They're like, or if you're asking if they're like the float around ghost. Ooh, no, I think they have like hammers and stuff. They seem pretty real.
Oh.
Do they look
Yeah.
like they're wearing masks? And have you called a Great Dane dog to investigate?
Mm. We didn't have a
You
Great
might
Dane.
answer
We did
to
have
Scooby-Doo.
we did have a large honey badger, but I think the monsters must have scared it off.
Well, can't leave George like this, so I guess we'll have to go in and take care of this.
Yeah, he turns. He's like, "Let these two on in," and they push open what's left of the doors. And
Wait. There's three of us. We brought us a bar wench. Bar wench, come here.
She's
Around
been
the corner with an
Oh, wait.
expression on my face.
she's been going the wrong direction the whole time.
I don't know why she's trying to get the Phandelver. This is just we're looking for George. Wench,
Listen,
get back
I'm
here.
directionally challenged. I don't know what you want from me.
Okay, the lost girl too, I guess. She's part of your party. She can come on in. Just to be honest, we've barely got to start cleaning up. We've been on kind of high alert here at the door and stuff. We haven't really cleaned out the mess hall, so please pardon our mess as we work on that.
God.
This is a target. Please pardon our dust.
Going to
Okay.
be dead bodies everywhere.
You heard him, Calpurnia. Come sweep this up as we go in.
But yeah, they open up the door. You guys are free to go in.
As we follow behind them, I shoot Brandel a dirty look.
It's fine. Oh my god. Oh my god, what happened here?
George,
Oh my god.
no!
Oh
I can't believe
no.
this massacre.
It's a horrific sight.
I'm
They've kind
assuming we're still skating on his double 20 deception.
Yeah, double 20. You guys can get past these gents at the door.
Oh
They're gonna go back on
no.
the guard duty while you guys kind of wander through. As you guys kind of walk away, they're like, "Yeah, they're the monsters are in the room closer to the assault room." Oh, also everybody make a what is that? What is that one stat? Constitution check.
Oh, right. It stinks in here.
It stinks in here, and you're only immune
Completely
for an
forgot.
hour.
Is this a saving?
Oh,
Yeah, I
God.
think so.
I was
I'm in
gonna say my saving throw is a lot stronger than my check.
Same.
Mine happens to be exactly the same.
I have a +7.
Is the saving throw? Sitaru has failed. You have the poison condition for 1 hour.
What does poison do?
Let
I mean,
me-
damage, presumably.
Actually, no. Poison condition gives you disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks,
Okay.
and that is all.
Which direction did they say it was?
They
This
they
way?
said it was towards the it's towards the south essentially. They pointed towards the south.
The south. This one?
Well, the door on the the east looks locked, so
Yeah, this
I'm
one's
gonna
locked.
assume we're going to one on the left.
This one?
Either one of those.
That is. Yeah. Star, as you open up the door, you look. You're kind of taken back for a moment. It's kind of beautiful. There's a
Oh.
floor to ceiling glass windows overlook a churning sea of bluish purplish lava. 3 large blackened anvils stand in a row. Unfinished pieces of weaponry and armor litter this room. Above is a stationary conveyor belt of buckets that cast large shadows upon the floor. Standing at each of the anvils is what appears to be the ashen husk of a gray-skinned dwarf.
Oh my
All
God.
3 pantomime metalwork and eerie synchronization. And as you enter the room, they all turn towards you, and I need everyone to roll initiative.
What?
We sure do find ourselves in situations.
You do, you really do.
Good at that.
Knew that these are gonna be angry ghosts.
It's the angriest ghost.
Where are they, BT dubs?
By
I
then.
assume they're at the anvils, right? Because they're pantomiming.
Yeah, they are.
Oh.
Creepy.
These are creepy.
Unhide these cool dudes.
Oh.
Whites.
Let us find something more appropriate.
That's fine. They're all missing one arm. This will be easy.
Wow.
Famous last words.
This will be fine. Plus, they're half our size. We could just push them over.
Wow.
Alrighty.
Then, alrighty then.
So one of these guys, let's see who you are. goes first. This guy. What can you do, friend? What can you do? Yeah, gosh, there's even a more specific version. Oh, this is what yeah, the Ashen White's kind of a closer shot of one.
No, this one has an arm, but he's missing an eye.
Corrupted
Just
by
come
gold.
from his blind side.
Yeah, they like they've been like corrupted by like some of the cool gems and stuff that you see in the buckets around here. You see some of it has like embedded into their arms and their faces and stuff, and they have like it's started to grow crystalline out of their skin and stuff. They've kind of become part of the mine. Let's see, 25. He can't go far. Go far enough though. He comes in over here. He's going to take 2 melee necrotic shard attacks on Brand. First is a 20.
Okay, rude.
6 damage. A 14 doesn't hit. Okay, you have with that first one hitting, you'll have disadvantage on your next attack roll before the end of your next turn. Before the end of his next turn. Sorry. And you are up.
I foolishly started watching Baldur's Gate videos and realized there's a reason why people get shocking graphs. It's so that you can cast magic in melee.
I mean, that makes sense.
Because
Isn't
I'm
there also,
assuming
like, a combat casting feat or something?
Yeah, you
maybe
can get like a war mage, I think, or something. Feat that lets you do things like that.
I think instead I'm gonna use the cantrip that doesn't require an attack roll. And I will Mind Sliver. This will be this is gonna be my melee spell. I'm just now realizing.
Nice. Yeah, he fails hard.
Cool. So my cantrip damage. All right.
Yeah, these things they make contact with them. It clearly deals some damage, but it's still looking pretty fresh.
All right. You probably smell as bad as your mother. I don't know.
Wow.
Take that. Look, they can cry. I see him crying.
Wow.
All right, now in my turn.
Little crystal tears start to well, in the hollowed out portion of where his eyes would be.
Wow.
Let's see, the next guy, one in the back. He steps up to here. That same attack is also ranged, so that's fun. So this is going to be aimed at Kaya. 25 to hit. A 1 on the die. So you take 5. Second attack. 21 also hits. Another 1 on the die. 10 damage total, and you'll have disadvantage on your next attack until his next turn. That's it for him. Taru is up.
Tanner, can we have battle music?
Oh, I just realized that Kenkyu is not. I'm listening to some great battle music.
Oh my god.
I should probably.
Only for the DM.
Yeah, I'm having a great time over here.
Okay.
Oh,
Let's see. The question is it even worthwhile to use Turn Undead? Because they're just gonna run away from me. It doesn't do any damage. Is it worthwhile to have them running for their lives?
Their undead lives? No.
Their undead lives.
I mean,
Running
they
for their undead lives.
I, I mean, they're not attacking you if they're running, I guess.
Yeah, that's true. They can't be near me either. Is this... I can see into this room. Is it a dead end? Are we blocking the only entrance? Or are
This
these...
is
These are windows.
where the this conveyor track with all the buckets on it goes down into a deep tunnel.
Okay.
But yeah, that other wall is just all those tall windows. You can see down. It's pretty far down, but there is, like, you know, where the lava actually is. And you're pretty high above it from here.
Okay. Meh. I'm gonna meh. I am going to... I think I'm going to just use aid. Because for some reason I never cast it before we go into battle. And it'll just increase our hit points by 5 temporarily for 8 hours.
Cool. Everybody
And
gets
then
5 temp hit
I don't.
points.
Oh, temp. Yeah, you can just click on it.
is it 5? Yeah, it is 5. And then what is the difference? What's the difference between this? They look exactly the same. Why do I have a second level and a third level? I guess it's just if I don't have any second level spell slots. Okay. Well, that's what I'm saying. There's no benefit to upcasting it. It's just because if you don't have the spell slots, I guess. Oh, using a higher level spell slot, each target's hit points increase by 5 for each spell slot above 2. Now I'm just gonna use the second level one. 5 is plenty. Question mark. And then I'm going to summon a second level spirit weapon.
Very cool.
Of course, we already. And I'll put it on the other side of this one next to Brand.
Under temporary hit points work. Just take
There's
damage
a
away
temporary,
from
yeah, there's a temporary hit point slot. If you just add it, it'll, when you subtract damage, it'll take from that first, I think.
that. Okay.
Like a stone skin. 21 to hit.
21 definitely hits.
7 damage.
All right.
And that will my turn.
Yeah, it's starting to wear down, but looking pretty healthy still.
Yeah, it is. Let's have so much HP.
Kaya is up.
Huh.
And or why do I do so little damage?
I'm gonna use giant smite.
Get it.
Suppose I'll try attacking. Got the double rolls tonight.
Yeah. Yeah, 6, you take another big chunk out of it with your long sword.
Is my second attack. Assuming 13 does not.
14 does not. So yeah, it's you're starting to see some damage to him, but he's still looking pretty healthy. He raises a dark crystalline looking part of his skin, and he kind of deflects off the second blow.
Gross. What did he just do?
Hey, part of his body's turning into crystal. It's gross. Let's see. Last guy. Five. He's gonna do the same necrotic shard attack at Kaya. 19 just hits. 8 damage. Necrotic damage. I don't know if that's doing any extra. I doubt it, but oh, both hit. And 9. Punishing.
I think I'm gonna use a reaction. Or
Yeah, go for it.
final damage.
What are we using here? What's your
No, I'm not using it. I changed my.
Okay. Cool. Let's see. The first one is up again. It's gonna come in here and attack Brand again.
Gonna use protection.
Cool.
Yay!
So that will let's see. Imposes disadvantage on attack.
Cool.
Something
cool.
else.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
The new rules.
Uses your action. I guess I don't know if on your character sheet if it's the new or the old, but imposes disadvantage. So I'll roll again.
Yeah, it's the old one.
And that one misses. I don't know if it would apply to both. I'm gonna say it'll apply to
primarily.
both because it's a multi-deck.
It should be
It's gonna
until
hold
the.
anyway. Yeah, so it misses the first one, and we'll deal 8 with the second one. Lashes out. This is like these crystalline things on their skin kind of like form up into like daggers almost, and they slashing at you. Kind of for the ranged attack they kind of like shoot them off. It's gross stuff. That's it for that guy. Brain is up.
It's take reaction to pose your shield, pose disadvantage on the trick attack roll on all other attack rolls against it till the start of your next turn. If you remain within 5 feet, so every attack against Brand until the start of is how I read it.
Nice. Yeah, that's good. It's better.
Yeah, what you got now?
I mean, he did roll a 20 and 22, so the second one's hidden.
What you got? Oh, I guess I don't need to cantrip if I don't. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the first level Dissonant Whisper on the close guy. Well, I'll do it on number 2. Because I'm protected. Well, actually, he's gonna have his turn, isn't he?
The
Wait,
one in
isn't it
front
till
of you
Kai's?
just went.
Yeah. The protection's up until Kaya's next turn.
Yes.
Oh, which means his next turn
Or
will
until one
still
of you
be.
moves away from the other.
Yeah, it was good. I'm gonna Dissonant Whispers the other guy, because if he fails, he has to run away.
Which guy? The
Let's say number 2.
2? Okay. Very cool. Let's see. It's Wisdom save. Looking for 16. He's not going to get that. Alright, so on a fail, takes a good amount of damage and must use his reaction
Good amount.
to run away. Okay, yeah, little chunk of damage, and he's going to take his reaction to move 25 away. He's freaking out a little bit.
Your mom smells too.
It like looks up in the air. It's like trying to find the source of that sound as it runs.
If you're wondering who did it, the big guy did it.
Wonderful.
I think that's it for me.
Okay, the middle guy. Yeah, he can get up to here, and he's gonna swing at Kaya. 10's not gonna do it. That one will though. Another 1 on the die. These guys are rolling great to hit, but pretty poor with damage.
I like it like that.
That's could be worse. It's another 5 damage to Kaya, and that will be its turn. Sataru is up.
Guess I will. I'll use Ray of Frost, and I have to roll with disadvantage, right?
Yes, you have disadvantage on all attacks.
Disadvantage. 17 to hit.
17 hits. Which one are you aiming at?
The one that's right in front of me.
Cool. Right in front of Bran, right?
Right in front of Brand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
9
Trying
damage.
to hit Brand.
Yeah. Aim over
Excuse
Bran's
me?
shoulder with your ice.
Almost hit me.
No, that's fine. I got this. I didn't botch. Oh. This one, on the other hand.
Yeah, 9 won't do it.
Okay, that'll end my turn.
That almost hit me.
Sweet combo attack.
That makes no sense.
I think the sword kind of distracts it as you Ray of Frost it over Bran's shoulder.
Perfect.
Kaya is up.
Okay. You get 1 bonus action.
Yes.
I forgot to roll my Giant's Might D6. Oh well.
You know, I'm not sure. Did you take an attack action last? I don't remember. Make sure you're taking your extra attack though as well.
Did I missed?
Okay. I couldn't remember if that happened or not.
Use my bonus action to use second one.
Yep. Do it up.
It's 1d10 plus 5. I think there's a roll button. Doesn't appear to. There's a D. So 13.
Yeah, there should be a roll button. That's weird. Yeah, that's good.
Then I will going to try to attack the one to the south.
Do it up.
Do I still have disadvantage? Because I got hit.
Yes. I don't. Well, wait. Which one hit you? Is it the one right underneath you? Right.
Number 3. So yeah, I'd have it until the beginning of his turn.
Yeah.
Okay. Oof. One more time. Excellent.
Brutal.
Yeah, I guess that's my turn.
Alrighty. This next one, I don't think he doesn't have to continue to run away from you, right?
I think it's just the one reaction.
Yeah. Okay. He kind of comes to his senses. Let me see. He's going to actually shoot at Sutaru this time. .22 will hit.
Yep.
8 damage. One more. Big miss on the second. Let's see. Back to this this guy right in front of you. He's going to reach out and he's going to try to grapple Brand. This will be opposed strength checks.
Am I? Oh, I'm +0 in either one, so I guess it's which one I roll.
Oh, he's so strong. He's a big, strong boy.
Oh, nat 20, nat 20, nat 20, nat 20.
Wasn't it?
Nailed it.
Yeah, he reaches out and grabs you by your shoulders, and he's kind of just holding you down, trying to wrestle you to the ground, but he's just kind of holding you in place for now. So you're grappled. You can't move. You can attack the person who's grappling you.
Is there a place to search game terms?
Yeah, I just Google it. Let me
Under
I'll
conditions.
find it and put it in there. Yeah, you can like you can grab the rule book and look at it while you're. I keep it open in tab, but
You have disadvantage on attack rolls against any target other than the grappler. You can't move.
paste bunch of stuff. Yeah, you can escape grapple. Succeed on a strength or dex check contested. Yeah, that's
Leave the subject
They word
target
that
is
weird.
in the grapple condition. Grapple creature can use its action to escape. To do so, it must succeed a strength or dexterity. Okay, so in theory, I can still attack something. Well, yeah, I can still attack something else.
Yeah, you can still attack. You have disadvantage on attacking anything but the one that is grappling you.
Oh, well, I mean, that's fine. I have saving throw spells.
There you go.
You smell like garlic. Why do you smell like garlic? I'm gonna attack number 2. Oh, Thunder Wave would have been really nice as a cantrip as well. Situations like this. Wicked magic. No, I'm gonna cantrip. Just Mind Sliver again. Who's I attacking before? Yeah, number 2.
Alrighty, we'll do int save. Their int is pretty bad. Doesn't get it. Would have got it if he didn't have a -3 in int.
But you do, you dummy.
But he does.
Oh my
He's
gosh,
a
I
dummy,
double
and
forward
he's
again.
dead. He's
Or
dead.
like brain.
Wow.
Look at you, you're so
Garlic.
stupid.
You tell him, Phandelver.
I did, and I will again.
Yeah. He likes is racking his head. Like, why does this keep happening? He ran away a minute ago, now he's coming back, and it's like there's a lot of things going on with this guy's.
The world is just a confusing place for him right now.
His mind was like only holding on by a thread anyway, so it's pretty.
The world is a vampire.
Yeah, it's not good. It's not good.
Yeah. Alright, I'm done.
Let's see. This guy is going to come over here. Actually, no. He's gonna stay where he is. He's gonna try to grapple Kaya.
The strength or dex?
I think you can use Dex if you want to try to dodge out of it. Probably should have gave Bran that as well. But
Yeah, I have a +2 index.
but I didn't look at that before.
I think you
decided
have
he's gonna
to.
grapple.
I think you have to use whatever is grappling. Like if your grappler is using strength, you have to do a strength save.
Yeah, but Tanner's saying that you could dodge shit. That's what the dex is for. Jump out of the way, basically.
Yeah, the grappler uses strength, contested by the target's strength or dexterity check. The target chooses the ability to use. Yeah. So Bran probably could have. Would have +2 have saved you on a 2 versus a 22?
No.
I mean,
Probably not.
obviously.
No.
Wait, so I'm using.
You gotta beat a 6 with strength. I feel like you probably have plus strength to your base strength anyway, or +6 to your base strength.
Sorry, I was just reading. It has to be. It's not a strength save, right? It's a strength check.
It's a check, yeah.
Or you can use
Or Dex.
athletics or acrobatics.
Mm,
I'm really confused why it says
it does say
athletics and
it does say
acrobatics.
strength athletics check. Yeah, so I guess you could use athletics or acrobatics. Man, I don't know how to play this game.
I don't either. There's so many words.
I guess athletics or acrobatics. I guess that makes more sense.
Hold on.
Brand, on your turn, I'll give you a free roll of your choosing to break free.
It's okay. I have saving throw spells. And I don't need to move. Because that would get me attack of advantage. Opportunity.
I think what the 2024 rules are doing is that the strength and dexterity checks during grapple specifically are using athletics and acrobatics as those checks instead of the stat check. Is why it reads that way.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense.
That's the only
Makes
thing I
sense
can
to
think
use
of.
the skills instead of
No.
flat things. That makes sense.
Man, my athletics is a +3.
Well,
Could have had a 5.
Out of 5.
I just automatically succeed. Unless I roll. Well, I don't know. Rolling.
Yeah, I mean, unless you get a 1, but yeah, you did it. You got it. He tries to grapple you, fails miserably, and that will be his turn. Start is up.
Okay. We are nice and cozy, huh? I'm. I'll use Ray of Frost on the one in front of Brand again, and hopefully Brandel doesn't die. Good luck, Brandel!
Yeah, no, I
Oh,
still have your
okay.
10 points.
This is lame. 13 to hit?
13 doesn't do it.
Bad. Where's
See what happens when you shit talk.
Well, I mean, I'm rolling with disadvantage. 19 to hit?
19 does hit.
Perfect. Good job. Spirit weapon.
Hey, that adds up.
Eh. Be nice if
It's
I
doing
didn't miss.
things.
If
It's
I
doing
didn't just
things.
literally waste a 20, that'd be cool. But no.
I don't know if anybody gets my D&D jokes. I had to share one video already.
Jesus.
Did you ever watch like the Jerry Seinfeld's D&D skit thing? Well, it's not actually Seinfeld, but they're
It sounds
just
familiar.
using their voices. And George is complaining because he keeps getting hit for like 2-3 damage. It's like it adds up, you know. Kramer comes in. You know how Seinfeld.
Yeah. Okay. Boom,
And
boom, boom, boom.
So I guess I don't have a disadvantage anymore.
You do not have disadvantage anymore.
Okay. Once again with gusto, I'll try to attack number 3.
Love to see it.
19, I hope.
19 definitely hits.
Okay. I activate my trap card.
Yeah, I got that.
And I will actually roll my d6 this time. So that's 15 damage.
Yeah.
And my trap card is Fire Rune.
Wow.
Sweet.
So another 9 damage. And you have to do a 15 strength check to not get shackled.
Oh. It's on the 19. It rolled right in that 3. Yeah, he's shackled up.
I don't know if it matters if it's fire damage. For
No, he doesn't seem to have any weaknesses. to
I only have
anything
cold
like that.
defense. Okay.
So he
I
is
guess that
restrained,
was.
I believe. Is that his thing? I gotta take off the additional
Yeah, so
9.
restrained for 1 minute. So that's a long time. Combat.
And he rolls at the beginning of his turn or at the end of his turn for that.
So while restrained, the target takes 2d6 fire damage at the start. The target can repeat the saving throw at the end of its turn.
And very cool. Yeah, God, that's such a cool thing.
Whatever restrain does. I don't know if that changed in. Let's see. Restrain. Speed is 0. Attack rolls against you have advantage. Your attack rolls have disadvantage. So it's the same. You also have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws, apparently. Okay, I'm gonna use my second attack. On number 1. So that's the north one. Oh, full damage.
Full damage, yeah.
And another 3. So 15.
Yeah, he's looking real rough now, actually. That one's dropping quick.
Okay. I think that's it for
Cool. Number 2 is up. He's going 1, 2. He's going to fire off. He's going to fire off some shards at Kai again. 15 won't do it. 23 will. 9 again, and you'll have disadvantage before on your next turn, I guess. That's it for him. Ashwhite 1 is still grappling Brand. He's going to start dragging you across the room.
Okay.
He's going to drag you towards the window. He gets about here.
Do I get an attack of opportunity?
Yeah, you will. Yeah, he goes through the sword space. Kind of established that the sword doesn't take up a full block. But yeah, he's going right by you. Yeah, that'll hit.
Total?
Ooh. Yeah, he's looking real bloody. Yeah, he drags Brand over here and getting smashed and bashed as he goes, burned, and he's going to try to throw you into the window.
Joke's on you. I'm enjoying this. This is the most human, well, I guess creature contact that I've had in
Wow.
weeks.
Wow.
He's gonna try. I'm gonna say he's gonna make a strength check. He needs a 20 or above for you to hit the glass with enough force to break the window.
A 20 or above?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
He throws
Oh.
you.
Wait. Can I? Sorry. Oh no, it's a bonus action. Can I reaction as a Misty Step, but it's a bonus action.
Is Brandel gonna die? Is he getting dragged into the lava?
I mean, it's about a 60-foot drop under this this window. Down.
I'm gonna take that as a yes.
Below it is sulfuric purplish blue lava. What are you
That's
gonna?
a really weird request.
Yeah.
Can I use shield?
Okay. Give me
Like it's not technically an attack. I have hiccups, but it does protect me.
Okay, I like this. I think the way this works is okay. This guy drags you over. He's on his last legs. He throws you at the glass.
Oh.
you are hurtling at it with incredible force. Um, as you contact the glass, you cast shield on yourself. You use this reaction to cast shield on yourself. The force of this barrier expanding around you as you hit the glass slows the motion of your trajectory. The glass does shatter, but you barely skid to the ground. You are precariously close to the edge now.
Randall's gonna die.
There is, it's like the glass shatters and you hear like the whoosh of air. As like, the heat is pretty intense. So much so that like you guys are you're not comfortable. It's oppressively hot now in this chamber with this glass broken. But yeah, you I think with a clever shield spell, you managed to keep yourself from flying out the window and possibly die. That's the end of that guy's turn. Brand is up.
Chaos.
Does the shield spell keep me from the glass?
Yeah, I think yeah, you don't take any damage from the glass or the impact. His goal was to toss you to yeet you straight out the window, and so yeah, it's the effect is what it is. No harm done.
Now, no harm done. I'm
no harm
pissed
done.
now.
As
I'm
you
the
stand inches
fireball.
away from an ocean of lava. Sorry, you're thinking fireball?
Oh my god.
Retaliatory
Nuclear
fireball.
option. That's fine. I'm fine with this actually.
Guys, they just tried to kill me.
Go nuclear. Murder them back, Brandel. Show them who's boss. With murder.
You have other murdery spells.
Do I?
Of course you do.
Are you saying that he shouldn't use fireball? He should clearly use fireball. What's the question?
I am more than 10 feet from me right now.
Kai is 10 feet from you. I wouldn't say. I mean, he's kind of catty corner from you, so I mean, like.
Yeah,
like
hypotenuse. Right?
Like he's like 12 feet away from you, maybe.
Okay.
If it's close, I'll give to you. If it's, if it's obvious that he's in it, then it's like a.
Just realizing this spell is a strength save. I don't know if it's the best idea. Whatever, I'm angry. I'm not thinking well.
I was gonna say, just do it for rightful vengeance.
I am going to, for the first time, use Arms of Adar because nobody is next to me except for enemies right now.
Awesome. So 3 strength checks. I'll go from west.
And
to
I am gonna upcast at 1 level, 2nd level instead of a 1st level.
Nice. Yes,
Aggressive.
3 strength checks. I'll go from west to east. That's 1.
No.
Makes it. Fails. The middle one fails. And third one makes it as well.
On a failed save, target takes necrotic. On a successful, it takes half damage. Okay. Alright, and my upcast, 3d6. Okay.
Yeah, so the middle one, the one that threw you, you lash back out immediately. You turn around and lash out with Arms of Adar.
Tentacles pop up.
What is it? Yeah, what does this look like for you?
I don't know. It's supposed to be wolf themed, but Hadar, like, I feel like this would be more appropriate as angry, like, murderous tentacles. But in keeping with the wolf theme, we're gonna go with they're wolf tails that pop up, and I don't know, they're spiky.
Slash.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just like a dog's tail. It's just thumping into your thigh.
Oh my god.
It's just aggressively hitting people back and forth in the face with this wolf.
Wonderful. Yes, these inky black, somewhat wolf tail shaped things come up
Oh
and
my
lash
God.
everything. The one that threw you is torn up. It was already cut up and burned. You slice right into it. Oh wait. Does restrained give him a disadvantage on checks? I forget.
On
The one that you have shackled.
dexterity.
Oh,
Dexterity.
only on dexterity.
I really should have fireballed.
The one melts into a puddle of like weirdly like there's bones, like it's the flesh kind of like peels off and then like you see the bones and it ages rapidly in that moment and falls apart into like black ichor in front of you. The other two that saved take a decent amount of damage from this, but your concentrated rage was aimed at the one in particular.
Yep, straight.
Wow.
Do I burn another second level spell and get out of this space? Can I slink by the Ashen White too, or is that gonna put me in melee? You know, it doesn't matter. I'm getting away from the window. I'm just gonna inch over here.
Yeah, I think you take an opportunity attack because you're kind of in between both of them. You'll take an opportunity attack from the one that you moved from 3.
Oh,
I don't know. You could walk in between them. Actually, you could go up to where the sword is, without leaving melee. And we'll say like the sword. We've established the sword doesn't take space.
True.
Otherwise, you yeah. There's no other. This is like a chess match. Like there's no other moves for you here without disengage that are safe.
I mean, I could just cast more spells.
You could just continue to cast and stand at the precipice of death.
Oh no, I'm actually meant Misty Step.
Oh yeah,
Like I would actually get the fuck away from this place. I'm just also wiping sweat off my brow. My new robe. All right, I'm done.
Yeah, I think that all felt pretty good, but it's pretty scary stuff.
I mean, they were trying to murder.
I'm actually picturing the Underdark where with the guy that you have to get his head. And
yeah.
no, some of the goblins during that thing in Baldur's Gate, they actually do try to push people off.
Oh really? I don't remember that.
Into the lava.
It's a tactic. It is. This guy's gonna Brand. You can take a opportunity attack as this guy moves around Kaya.
Whoa. Hold on.
He's restrained. He is restrained. That is the restrained one. Never mind.
And he's gonna take his damage.
He's gonna take his damage.
And he's going to like it.
And he can attack with disadvantage if he wants.
Yeah, he's so he can't go anywhere. He's going to attack Kaya. With old Trusty here. Oh, I gotta hit the disadvantage thing. That's not. There's the disadvantage. It still hits.
That's rude.
I'll do it right the second time. Roll with disadvantage. Okay, the second one does not hit.
Hold on. Is something here? My stupid reactions. Is it? Can't
You got
find it.
Cloud Rune? Stone's Endurance?
Here. Yeah, Stone's Endurance.
Reduce damage
1d
dealt to you by 1d12 plus 4.
Yes.
Wonderful. Let's see. You'll take 1 hit, which is 9. So 1d12 plus 4.
Wait. Which attack was this?
Sorry, what?
I thought you rolled a 20.
Yeah, the first one hit. I did them separate, but it was like a 24 and a 20, so that one hit. Then the second time I did it right, and you got a 12. I just rolled both attacks before rolling the damage.
So there's only 1 damage.
There should only be 1 damage. It does say 7 up there. Yeah, okay, it's
I'm
yeah,
really
it's the
confused.
7. Sorry, I must have hit
Okay.
the damage button. It's the 7. I don't know why. I don't remember hitting the damage button on the first one, but that's fine.
Well,
Yeah.
I
Either way,
negated the damage.
it's done. No damage is done. You don't take. You're not going to take the disadvantage either, since it didn't deal any damage.
Then
And that will.
guess you can.
Yeah, he can do his strength check, but that'll be his turn. Was he looking to break here? Probably higher than that.
Let me see.
I think it's 16.
15.
15. Miss.
Almost.
So close.
I want to encourage it.
Struggles against his chains. He's freaking out there. His tower is up.
Okay. I guess I'll attack the Feral Ashen White 3 with Ray of Frost.
You have
With
a
disadvantage.
no. Wait, what?
Because
you
I'm
don't get hit.
poisoned. I'm still poisoned.
Oh, you're poisoned.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. If she has advantage against it, but she has disadvantage, does she just get a regular attack?
Yeah, it's normal roll.
He's restrained, so you get advantage on it.
I rolled a 5.
That's rude.
That's rude. That's fine. Spirit weapon.
Did you not take the
my
cleric thing
threat.
that's a dex save throw?
For
Cantrip.
attack for a cantrip. I have a +5 to rolling.
Spirit weapon also gets advantage.
Oh.
Yeah, roll spirit weapon up again. 16
16?
hits. Just hits.
Yay! Finally. Oh.
That's
hell
the
yeah.
AC. Oh yeah.
Check it out. Good
A
job,
nice,
spirit weapon.
nice chunk.
Proud of you, spirit weapon. I assume does spirit weapon have to move? Is it within 5? It's within 5 feet.
It's within 5. It's kind of floating near Bran.
Yeah. Okay. And that will end my turn.
Yeah. Take it.
Where you're
5 foot
swinging that.
step right here.
Sure.
Going to attack number 2. Do I attack number?
Yeah, I mean you can attack too.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack. Okay, second attack. Okay.
Not gonna get it.
I'm not even gonna bother using action surge because I'm just gonna miss again. So I guess that's my turn.
Let's see. He's going to respond. He's flanking you. So he's going to roll with advantage. I don't think that rolled with advantage. That's okay. It's because I clicked off of it like an idiot. Okay, the second one is critical. First
I'm
one missed.
going to use Cloud Rune on this attack.
That's smart. It's a smart choice. So his... That's not critical damage. So it'll be 10. And I assume you're going to redirect it at the other one?
Yeah, number 3.
Cool. Yeah, you swing that Cloud Rune around. It hits him, hits it square in the chest, this weird like dagger thing that kind of comes out of him, goes around, hits the other guy. Oh, well, what did I just do? took him out of the combat tracker for some reason. It hits him in the chest, but as it hits him, it kind of absorbs into his chest. Does some damage, but not as much as it would have done to you.
I guess that makes sense.
It is necrotic damage, and they do have resistance to necrotic damage. Cool. Brand is up.
I want to disengage.
I mean, that's a thing. You can do that.
But instead, I think I'm just gonna Mind Sliver. Well, let's try Fireball. It's disadvantaged in melee, right?
Yeah.
But I feel lucky.
Love
Oh
to
my
see it.
god.
You're not that lucky. 19 was good. 3 is not.
All right. Well,
Well,
good luck, Kaya.
It's fine.
They're both still alive? Yeah, they're both still alive. I guess I'm not leaving the square either. Wait, one of them can't move? Oh, but they can still attack,
They can
right?
still attack. With disadvantage? No.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you could try your luck to move away from that other. The weaker one.
Is there any earth in this room?
Isn't there
yeah, it's
a
like,
lot?
yeah, it's like a mining.
All of it?
There's like a lot of. I mean, this isn't like where they do like the mining. This is kind of like where they bring up the stuff from the mines. But yeah, like there's a lot of earth here, and it's stone floors and stuff.
Oh, I thought I was gonna RP something, but then I realized, well, there's still an action. I already took my action, so that's it. I'm done.
Yeah, this 10-1 is going to come over. Oh yeah, takes some burning damage. He can't move still, so he's just going to swing at Kai again. Kai's just taking the brunt of everything, as a tank does.
I guess he technically has one normal.
That, but wait, he has disadvantage. He has flat disadvantage, right? So wait, so we'll take the. I'll just re-roll it because I rolled it with advantage because he's flanking you. Result for you. Okay, try the second attack.
We lost Tanner. Tanner!
Oh no!
Oh, you're back. Welcome back.
Thank you.
What were you saying?
2 misses. I rolled the first one with advantage, so I just rolled again and got a 1. And then I rolled the second one, and it also was bad. He does bad, and he feels bad. And he'll do a strength check to try to break out of it. He does finally break loose of the shackles, and that's his turn.
And then he sings, "I want to break free."
Want to break free.
Hetty, it's your turn.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It is.
Is this thing still, I don't know, restrained or whatever the hell it is?
It's not.
No, he just broke up.
Just broke out.
Okay. I'm gonna Ray of Frost again then. On the one that's dying. Wow. These rolls are terrible. Neither of those would have hit. Spirit Weapon. Oh, yay, Spirit Weapon.
Spirit weapon hits.
Yay, Spirit Weapon. Good job, spirit weapon.
Yeah, spirit weapon drives through into this thing's chest, lifts it up off the ground for
Oh
a
my god.
second, and then it slinks off and melts into that black ichor. And
Oh my
this
god.
second one is down.
Oh my god, spirit weapon.
Spirit weapon doing work.
I am making a face. It's that
Wait, what happened?
spirit weapon just murdered it.
Spirit weapon worked it.
Oh, nice.
Good job, spirit weapon.
And Kaya is
Good.
up.
Job.
Good job.
I can do this little thingy, right?
Yep. You can go around its melee space without taking opportunity attack.
Alrighty then. Now I have advantage.
You do.
Surely I can't miss now.
I guess you
Oh, I
you
crit.
have like the spider staff or something. I keep imagining Brand with like a knife or something whenever somebody thinks about Brand
No,
in
he
melee.
just
He's got a staff.
he just snarls at them, intimidating.
Yeah. You lash out. It's like
I'm gonna use
On-
action surge.
okay, before
Unless-
you use action surge.
Okay.
You lash out, and it's like on its last legs, and then like your sword lights up with that fire rune, and it burns to ash and melts to the floor, like the other ones, and that's it. You guys
Yay.
murdered all these guys. You did a good job.
Yay.
I'm gonna say it's a moment like this that makes me kind of wish I was a warlock with the push ability on Eldritch Blast, because then I would have popped the window and then knocked them away. But that was not my strength. So, and then the second thought was like, oh, Thunderwave really would have been nice here.
Yeah, spirit weapon dissipates, and you guys are in this this cool looking room, though now like the
It's very hot.
it's super hot in here. There's all these buckets hanging from the ceiling. They got some bits and baubles in there. Yeah, it's a cool room. There's some forges that they were working at, like anvils and stuff.
Oh.
Is there anything on the anvils?
Give
Or they're just
me
doing white stuff?
a investigation check. Anybody who wants to. Start with Kai though, since he initiated.
My investigation's not great.
Do you have a way to make fire, just out of curiosity?
Do I have a way to make fire? I have. No, I don't think so. Well, maybe. Hold on. Let's check.
Kai, you find
No.
a long sword at the first anvil.
Does sacred flame count as fire?
It's it's a kind of fire. What are you trying to do?
I don't know.
You've done terrible things to us with the environment in the past. I want to fix this window.
Oh, will
And
fire
I
help
don't know
with
if there's
that?
like sand in this area, but if there is, I want to mold earth into it so somebody can incinerate it and make glass.
Oh. What if we just molded the earth up over the glass?
I mean, there's no glass there, and also the earth will not protect against heat. Although I guess I wonder
Yeah,
why the glass
well.
did.
Yeah, it's stone. Just make a giant stone. The ground's made of stone, right?
If I'm allowed to do this, I'm just gonna mold a wall of sand, set it in place, and then firebolt it.
Uh,
And to keep the heat, because somehow this was insulated before. I want to double pane it and somehow suck
Okay.
the air out in between.
Um, uh, you you make a reasonable attempt at this. This is a very large window. I mean, if it's 3 squares across, the one that broke, and like even mold earth doesn't really do that. I would say
It's true. It's only a
if-
5-foot radius, a 5-foot cube.
yeah, it's there's like things around here, not necessarily like another pane, but there's like some broken doors and stuff. But you could you could probably make like a railing here to maybe protect. But like as far as closing up, I mean, the windows were pretty tall as it is. It's like a 20-foot ceiling in here. Actually, it's higher because of the bucket conveyor system. It's probably like 35-foot ceilings in here. So yeah, you're not going to be able to just completely cover up that glass.
Alright,
I
well in
got
that case, I'm gonna be selfish, and I'm gonna press the digitation myself on a sensory effect, and I'm just gonna reduce my feeling of this scorching heat.
That's fair. Yeah.
Screw you guys. Sorry, just for me.
So you each have kind of checked over an anvil with your investigation checks. Kaya found a normal longsword. Brand, you go up to the third anvil, and there is a set of bracers in the rubble, kind of underneath of it. I mean, a lot of this place has been picked over, but you kind of dig down in, and you find these like gloves with delicate silver lining. And Sutaru finds a javelin. It's has a gold tip, and when you reach out and grab it, it was kind of similarly buried. You reach down and grab it, and it kind of gives you like a static electricity, like a little jolt.
Oh,
when you grab it.
interesting.
Did you say that she reached out and touched Faith?
Wow.
She God, what is? I don't know. I can't think of a good like ride the lightning. Like I can't think of a good thing. But yeah, it zaps you a little bit.
I don't have any way of identifying. Brandel, do you have some way of identifying this? Is that a thing?
It's in my inventory, but I don't remember if I gave it away to the Banshee, the necklace of identification.
No, that was you gave away a ring of telekinesis.
Yeah, you give her away.
You
right?
have necklace of
So
identification.
Yeah, that's still in my backpack. And it is active, which is also why I have
Yes.
identify on my spell list.
Yeah, you have you can use 3 charges a day.
Alright. What am I doing? Am I identifying the bracers or whatever pointy thing that you just got
Or
holy
both.
by? Well, that's just excessive. Let's start with Sutaro's thing, because that might be dangerous. Let's cast Identify on whatever area she got shot. Shoot, tip? Golden tip?
Gold tip javelin that shocked me when I touched it.
Yeah, you reach out and you cast Identify. How does Identify work for you? How does the knowledge enter into your brain? Does it play out loud? Is it like you ask Siri and it
Okay,
you ask
so
the locket, and the locket talks to you? I think the locket has like a little eye. Does it speak to you?
let's say I gingerly whisper to this locket Identify and blow on across the eye, and it blows out a wolf phantom that goes and sniffs and investigates, and then I don't know, it turns back and looks at me, and then psychically we connect.
Cool. Yeah, the this little like wolf familiar that's kind of like made up of like this bluish goldish dust that you blow, and a cloud kind of forms this wolf that goes out and sniffs the item, and it turns back to you, and it tells you that this is a javelin of lightning. And there's
I mean,
the
I
item.
don't know what I was expecting.
I think
Yeah, that makes sense.
while it's out, since you've given it this like form, it walks over to you and sniffs the bracers as well. You have found bracers of archery.
Cool.
Oh, it transforms into a bolt of lightning.
Yeah, it does a lot of damage too.
Where are you seeing damage on this?
Each creature in the line excluding you and the target must make
Oh.
a DC 13 dexterity saving throw, taking 4d6 lightning damage on a failed save.
That's crazy.
Oh.
The lightning bolt turns back into a javelin when it reaches the target. Make a ranged weapon attack against the target. Hit the target takes damage from the javelin plus 4d6 lightning damage.
Now I'm picturing like a Zeus bolt where you just
Yeah, that's
throw
exactly
it like it
what
turns into
I'm
a Zeus
thinking.
bolt.
It's a Zeus bolt.
It's
What does
basically a
Zeus
Zeus
call
bolt.
his lightning bolt?
The javelin's property can't be used again until the next dawn. In the meantime, the javelin can still be used as a magic weapon.
This is
fine.
not an attunement type item.
It's not an attunement.
So
I do
in theory,
think,
Kaya could use it.
Yeah, I mean, I think I don't know what the like if you have to be able to use it. Like, I don't know what weapons you can use. You might not be able to actually wield a javelin.
Not me. I have magic.
I think I only have proficiency with clubs and cross.
Also, don't you have a special mace anyways?
I do have a special mace.
These bracers don't do anything for any of us. I don't think any of us have bows in our
I
equipment.
don't think so. If I had a longbow, I could be doing like pretty crazy.
Wait, we don't have bows? Oh, Yin has the
Yeah.
bow.
No, he had
I only-
crossbows.
Nobody does.
He had
Oh, what?
crossbows.
Somebody
He
had a
was-
short bow or a long bow. Short bow?
I think Yin
Somebody had a
also
short
had
bow.
a longbow. But he
longbow.
just but he
Didn't he
couldn't
have-
use his like offhand attack with that, so he only
Oh.
used it when things were explicitly out of range of the crossbows.
Yeah, I
Well-
only have a crossbow, so I guess just add it to your inventory and we'll.
Not my inventory. I'm not the pack mule. Satara, you take these bracers. They're basically gold, just not yet realized.
What are they even worth? Alright, we can figure that out later.
I mean, it's a
Whatever
wondrous
somebody's
item.
gonna pay for it.
Yeah, it's a
Oh, this requires attunement
magical
too.
type of item, so
Okay. Hold on, let me locate my inventory. Inventory, manage inventory. Add items. Javelin of lightning. Why is there more than one? Oh, there's a legacy one. I'm just gonna add the not legacy one. Backpack.
Kinda want
And
to try it.
bracers of archery. Brandon, do you want the javelin?
I guess so.
Okay, take the javelin.
take the
Move.
javelin.
Oh no, I don't have
Hey,
that.
That's really cool.
like-
It
is
is cool, but I mean, yeah.
Let's see.
Okay, so I remove that. I'm just gonna clear this off the list.
Hey, look, Javelin of Lightning.
Kaya.
And to equipment.
Javelins are one hands, right? Or is that a BG3 thing?
It
Let's see.
doesn't say.
It's a thrown weapon.
That is what it says. So,
So I assume one hand. Because you can't throw I mean, you can throw things with two hands.
it'd be damn awkward.
But yeah, javelins are usually a one hand deal.
The way that this javelin works is you have to throw it like you're granny bowling. It's like between your legs with both hands.
I mean, I kind of believe it.
No.
Yeah, so maybe I'll replace my crossbow with this.
This is terrible.
Yeah, it has the slow weapon mastery property as well.
Yeah. I guess I can only throw this one 30 and then 120.
Fine.
Does a lot more damage though.
Yeah, lightning damage is fun. So now you have the power of clouds and fire and lightning.
Cool.
The power of God and anime side.
You're becoming
Power of God and anime on our side.
elemental god, man. Yeah, so you guys are you're in this room with all these buckets. I think Brand has managed to cobble together like a safety railing.
Is the longsword
The
identifiable
longsword
or it's just regular?
It is just a plain longsword as far as you can tell, which is not a trick.
Okay.
It's just a longsword.
Doesn't really matter. I already have a magic.
Yeah, it's loot.
Well,
It's cash
not
monies.
magical. Longsword +1.
Alright, do we care about the history of this room and why there's wraith dwarfs, or are we good without investigating further?
History.
Okay, history. The real question is, do we want to wander down this long, creepy tunnel, or do we return to the goblins?
Nothing.
Yeah,
I
Uh,
mean, if we return to the goblins, we're probably just gonna have to murder them anyway.
I was gonna say, or I mean, does your history also tell you why this lava is blue?
That's it?
Oh,
That's-
does my history tell me why this lava's blue?
It's a little bit. I think the two of you combined, kind of. I mean, you remember like those guys are. They had a vague resemblance to Dweger, but there was some kind of. I think maybe Brand's part in this is that like there's something abnormal about the energy that probably in the way that they were killed. You could do like an investigation check to like try to get a little bit more, but they oh yeah, Brand, with a 17, these guys died from psionic attacks, and part of that, like the manner in which the brutal psychic attacks kind of left their spirits unable to pass through. So like even though their bodies were ancient at this point and rotting and everything else, their souls were kind of bound to them, and they just kind of mindlessly mimicked their day-to-day life. But they died to like brutal psionic attacks in this place. But yeah, this was a Dweger mining outpost. With Sitaru's history check, like, I mean, these were Dwegers who worked here, and then at some point were brutally murdered with psychic energy. Let me see. With a 17 investigation check, is there anything else you guys want to investigate in this room? I think with a 17, maybe. Brand, you find like a panel near the center of the room that connects to like one of these support beams that the buckets are on this track. Like one of the beams holding up the track. You find a small panel there.
I open the panel. What do I find?
Give me there's like some mechanisms that are old. There's a like a dull colored crystal there as well. It's kind of jutting out in like a socket.
Old metal jutting out of a socket.
Yeah, like a crystal. It's like a dull-looking crystal. It's in a socket, and then there's all these like mechanical parts around it. They look, aged, but they don't seem to be like damaged.
I touched the crystal.
Give me an Arcana check. Oh yeah, you touch the crystal, and you get the feeling that you could push some of your magical energy into it. For you, this would be the equivalent of losing a spell slot or a sorcery point. And if you relay this information to Satara, she could also use a spell slot.
No, come here.
Mm,
No, actually, you're terrible. You don't save your spells at all. I'm gonna use my sorcery. I'm gonna use a sorcery point on this. Innate magic.
I
Yeah.
raise an eyebrow.
You push magic into this this crystal core. It sparks and lights up, and the buckets start moving again.
Oh. Nuts. What do I care about turning this on?
Can we hop into the? How big are these buckets? Can we hop into
I
one?
don't want to go down that scary hole.
The buckets are big enough to hold 3 people.
Oh. How
Convenient.
convenient!
There's
Are
some,
we?
some
How
ladders in
convenient!
this room that you could use to ascend. Obviously, like things were loaded and unloaded from here into these buckets. Some of the buckets go by. They have some stuff in it. None of it really looks valuable, but yeah, these are moving around.
Did we want to take a short rest before we go down into these depths in a bucket?
Short rest doesn't do anything for me, so if it does something for you, we can take a short rest.
Heals HP is what it does. I mean, I could
Does
also
it?
just heal you, but yeah, it does. It does.
Yeah, short
We
rest.
Oh,
may
I
as well use
spend
the
hit
short. If it doesn't
dies.
do anything anyways, yeah, let's just use the short rest.
Well, I have like everything of my
Yeah, that's
short
what I'm
rest.
saying. If you recharge things, then yeah, let's short rest.
Yeah, short rest.
Short rest, short rest. Push the
Mhm.
short rest button.
Yes.
Short rest. Yeah, if you want to heal, you
Hopping in
can
a
choose to
bucket.
do a hit die if you want.
1d6 plus 2, so maximum of
can
8
click
and then
it.
minimum.
I think you can click off as many as you want, but you only have those hit die until you long rest.
Long
again.
rest?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna use one for me.
I feel like it's not worth it for me to use any.
Oh, do I actually have to roll up my
Ah,
spell?
well, no, actually, I may as well. I
I did not apply the HP.
Yeah, do we have to? Does it? You have
My
completed
thing
short rest.
didn't
relative
roll at
to-
all.
Yeah, it totally didn't. Do we?
Just a
Do we
d6, right?
roll?
I think in the short rest dialogue, does it just
heal?
it just checks them off? I don't know if it
It's
actually.
supposed to
Yeah.
automatically heal.
It does say automatically apply healing with dice result, but then it didn't do that.
I know.
Oh,
Well then.
1d6 plus 2 for me, so that's 4 points.
I don't know. Maybe there's a button somewhere else. I don't know where that.
I
button
was
would
only
be.
down 3 points. Whoa. Oh, I guess we do still have the temp healing, don't we?
No, I lost mine. Oh, temp
Ow.
healing?
Yeah, no, it's 8 hours. It should
Yeah, it's
still
8
be on.
hours.
I don't
I
remember
still
what it
have
does.
Oh,
What?
Kaya got hit, so maybe his 10
Kaya's hit
points
a
are
lot.
gone. Yeah,
Did they
his 10
just-
points are gone.
Temporary hit points or temporary healing?
Temporary hit points.
Yeah, I got hit and they went away.
Oh, okay.
I got hit a lot. Let's see. I guess I heal 10.
Is that the power of Constitution?
Sure is, +4. And once we level up and believe level 6 gives us a stat point. Is that right? I don't
I
remember.
think.
Or was it level 5?
I thought you only get stat points from ASI.
I don't know what that means.
I also don't
The
know what that
defeat ability score improvement.
means. You can
that was
choose to
last
take
level.
stats.
Oh no, level 6 is
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
ability score.
They're in intervals of 4. Oh, maybe that's a warrior thing.
6, 8, 12, 14, and 16.
thought it was 4, 8, 12, and then maybe it was again. Maybe it's a warrior thing that you get it again at 6.
Are you a sorcerer?
I am a sorcerer. That's okay. So,
Yeah, yours is 4.
so these things are humming. I'm switching my stance. I've blown some of my essence into this, and so we're gonna see where this goes. Cause I didn't blow my essence for nothing.
That's gross.
Listen, get in the cart. Stop asking questions.
I mean, I was planning on hopping on the cart anyway, so wee!
Whee!
Into the cart we go.
Into the cart we go.
But
I don't want to be in the middle.
should-
I don't want to be in the front.
Well, about
We're all in the same bucket.
Yes, but there's still an order, just like on a Disneyland ride.
Okay.
that.
Wow.
circle.
Okay. Yeah, you guys get in a bucket. It chugs along, chugs along. Let's see, how's this gonna look when I move you
Surely
guys?
this won't come back and bite us in the ass later.
You
Oh.
guys move
Oh.
into this room down here.
Why that's water and not lava?
I see
Yeah.
nothing.
It's lava.
Do you wish to disembark or continue to ride around?
That depends. Do I
it-
perceive this to be lava or water?
The ground underneath you is, in fact,
Stone
stone.
or dirt.
Yeah, there's dirt.
Oh
But
no,
you do
I
feel intense heat coming from the other room.
I was gonna say I can see. I have an angle through the opening, and I'm seeing what looks like a
Oh,
pier.
that's lava. That's lava for
That-
sure.
That is the sulfuric lava, yes.
Why does it look like it has a pier into this triangular? I don't know, pagoda thing.
It
So you can
does.
step into the lava.
So you can go out there.
Who would want to do that?
Do
My
we
only
see any
concern-
lava boats?
There are no
Lava
lava
boats.
boats.
What's a lava boat?
The boat that
Look
floats
for
on
lava.
What's the question? I didn't understand your
My only
confusion.
concern is if we stay on this, I'm assuming that the bucket eventually goes to the lava.
Oh,
As you look at
Oh.
the track, it circles around this room and then goes back up to the room. you
yeah, I
came
was
from.
gonna say. I
Where we were,
assume
yeah, I
it's
just assumed
a
it was
Oh.
track, a circuit.
Okay. I guess we'll get off then.
Okay.
The only question is if there's other rooms that this thing goes to. Did we see that on our way in? This is
Did
the
Tanner
first
just
stop.
say it loops back up?
Yeah, but I mean, like if there's like another room on the way back, it's fine. We can get off.
Yeah, let's just hop off.
You guys hop off. Let me double
Who
check
designed this
real-
place? Why there's no safety for us?
Give
How
me-
uncomfortably hot is it in here?
It's very warm. It doesn't feel good in here. Sutaru, you feel a rumble beneath your feet.
Oh, okay. Everybody, stop moving. Something is rumbling. It may be sensing vibrations.
Nope. I perceive nothing as usual. Oh no, maybe perception? Oh no, I also
room is
perceive
this?
nothing.
God dang.
I have no idea what's happening.
It's
I'm
fine. Stop
It is
moving.
18.
I'm just along for the bucket ride.
Brand is perceiving. You feel the floor is shaking to like the north part of this chamber. It shakes for a second, and then there's a burst through the ground as a giant metal drill bursts through the ground.
Oh my god.
Flames
Oh my god.
Roaring up from its engine.
Oh my god.
Roll initiative.
Oh my god.
Okay, this spidey sense blows if all it does is tell me 1 second before it happened that this is happening and we don't.
It didn't come up under you, so that's pretty good, right?
Wait, it burst through the wall?
It came up through the ground.
Floor, right? Yeah. And
Why is there a sentient guardian flame drill?
yeah, so that was the question: is this a vehicle or is this what is this that's come up?
It is a.
Is it a creature?
It is. You would. I think you guys know the world well enough that you would classify this when you saw it as a construct. That's what it looks
It's
like.
like society, just
No.
like money, as Eric famously says.
I'm gonna
Oh,
assume
no.
that means it's not
Like a-
alive.
The same way a golem is a construct.
Yeah, it's think of it as a inanimate object that uh, moves on its own accord. It's more like a robot, I guess.
Can I divine anything with Arcana as to
Um,
what is powering this construct?
Give me an Arcana check. Yeah, with let's see, how do you piece these things together? Similar to the creatures above, whose spirits were unable to pass on. The This was once a piece of machinery down here that was just used by the miners, but it seems that a spirit has now taken up residency within the equipment and is now driving it from within.
So we need a Ghostbuster.
You need a Ghostbuster, and bad.
Damn it.
Okay.
But yeah, unless there's something else you guys want to try to do, Sutoru is up. The buckets continue to roll by as this thing bursts out of the ground, and you guys have a moment to act here.
This is a
Does-
strange place.
Does
I
my
have
Arcana check,
questions.
real quickly, does my Arcana check tell me that this thing, because it looks like it's on fire, or is that just movement waves? Is it immune or reduced fire damage?
Yeah, I'll say with your Arcana check, it's does have like this like spectral but real fire about it. And yeah, you get the feeling the fire would not do well against it.
I would assume that it's a drill used for drilling into this lava rock, so
Yeah,
it probably is resistant to lava.
It does pretty good against fire.
Well, I only have fire and psychic spells, and this thing's not alive. I don't know if it can feel psychic damage. Is that a thing that constructs are immune
There's
against?
only one way to find out.
I don't want to find that
It
out.
does have a ghost in it,
Don't
and
like where
the,
this
Oh,
is
it does have a
going.
ghost in it.
and the
I can affect
whites
ghosts.
whites were affected.
Okay, that's all my questions.
No more
I-
questions. God. Okay, well, I guess, I'm going to use Aura Vitality because this has boss fight energy.
It does, doesn't it?
Is a really big token on the map.
It is quite large.
The ghost boss.
Mm.
Ghost Boster.
This is one action, so I can still use Spirit Weapon. Maybe I shouldn't. Don't have any more second level spells if I use Spirit Weapon. I'm going to use... I'm still rolling with disadvantage. I'm still poisoned.
You
Wait,
are
how
still
long was it poisoned for? An hour.
An hour. You can roll again in an hour. So
How
you
long
should
is the
you should
short
roll
rest?
again. You should all roll again
Okay.
because you all rested an hour.
Rolling what again?
Constitution.
Constitution save.
Oh.
I believe.
Oh no,
we're-
it's just as terrible. I'm still poisoned.
Go all the way back up. We're looking for 10s.
We don't have tens.
You guys suck.
Yeah.
I
Thanks.
critically failed.
Oh no.
Yeah. So you guys are rolling with disadvantage on attacks and checks.
Sucks. All right, whatever. Um,
Oh,
Sure,
can
it's
I press
fine.
the digitation away the smell?
I'll give you with prestidigitation just because you can't constantly
Yeah, I
apply it,
assume this would just be for me.
but you can I'll let you roll with advantage for trying to outwit it.
Oh, I mean,
Outwit the guess.
I'm fine with just no. I'm fine with just no disadvantage.
No, you can roll your con save with
Oh, with advantage.
with
Okay,
advantage.
here we
Yeah,
go.
just
So I'm gonna just try again.
get another one.
No. Oh wait,
No,
10, right?
10 saves. Yeah. So
All right.
Justutaru
Okay.
again is not doing
Blow
well
the
at this
air
point.
around.
All right. I'm gonna use Ray of Frost then.
It is presumably worse down here.
Oh no, this is terrible.
Yeah, it is.
All right, well, battle and my turn. Oh, I guess. Hold on, let me put up my. I mean, I don't. You can continue. I'm just gonna put up my order. Aura.
Wait.
I think
Yeah, I was
this.
gonna say you already used your action.
Did I used it on Aura of Vitality? Oh, you're right.
Why'd
It's
you?
not a
Then you
bonus.
Ray Frost.
I didn't. I hear totally right. I totally forgot. It's not a bonus. Yeah. So I mean,
It's
it
fine,
doesn't
didn't
make a
work
difference
anyway.
one way or another. I didn't do any damage. And yeah. it's
Based
not my
on
turn.
the squares it's taking up, is this a huge monster?
Good question.
It is.
Let's
Yeah. Is
see.
it
It's
9? That's
it-
not
It is
4.
a huge construct.
Okay.
Okay. I was about to say it's not 4 squares.
No, it's definitely not 4 squares.
Okay.
Let's see.
What do I even do?
They're not
Just slap it?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it is. You guys have not faced a construct, let alone a huge construct. It's a little different.
Go here. And I guess I'll just do the fighter thing to start with.
Sometimes that's all you need.
That's all you need. That's true.
17.
17 hits.
I assume because it's huge, DC is not massive.
It's not incredibly high. It was harder to hit the
Fine.
guys that you guys just fought. Yeah,
It is. That's strange.
it is strange, but I don't make the rules. I just play
It's
the game.
probably because it's made of wood and...
You don't?
You don't?
Kind of do.
I don't make the rules. I just adjudicate them, which can vary wildly.
I feel like I want to use my fire rune, but I don't know if it's actually going to do anything.
I mean, Brand has probably communicated that it seems
Oh,
like
yeah.
it wouldn't do.
It
Well, with
doesn't
fire.
seem very fiery.
I just meant in terms of like trying to restrain it, but then
Mm.
I don't. I feel like because it's huge. It is fire shackles though, so it's technically. Just assume because it's huge. Just use my second attack then. 18.
18 hits.
8 damage.
Smashy smash.
I'm gonna use my action surge. Attack again. Seven.
7 doesn't do it.
No, I hit
No,
with
he-
21.
Oh,
7
yeah,
damage.
sorry. Yeah, you did hit with 21. Yeah, 7 damage. You're
So
chucking
27
away
total,
at
I
this
think.
guy. Yeah, it's I mean it's still confined, but I mean that was a significant chunk.
Answer. Good luck.
Wow.
Kaya doesn't have any sort of special vision, right?
With the monster?
No, Kaya as
Kai.
a race.
Have what?
No, he doesn't have dark vision.
Any sort of vision? Yeah, any
I have the
vision.
goggles.
Yeah, here's the goggles.
What is the What do the goggles do?
Gives
The
him,
light or dark light or something?
Gives dark vision.
yeah, it gives him the
Or-
same vision you have.
Yeah.
It's to a certain extent, though.
Like, if I cast this, is this gonna be a problem for you?
I can see 60 feet at dark vision. Hunger of Hadar.
No light, magical, or otherwise can illuminate the area, and creatures fully within the area are blinded. I don't know if that means that Kaya can't attack into the space.
Yeah, magical light is not the same as darkness.
Yeah. I would need Devil Sight or something.
You would also, like, everybody, everyone without
Also-
a blind sight would not be able to see through that.
Yeah, blind is
Oh.
different than darkness.
What you're saying is, I should totally cast this.
Yeah, blind sight is 100% a thing in this game, as opposed to like dark vision and things like that.
I mean, you can cast it like behind it, so it's engulfed in 20-foot radius.
Yeah,
That's the thing.
that's what I'm saying is, that's where I would aim, behind it, but I don't know if that means that nobody else can attack, because I don't remember how that worked in BG3. Because you can't see it inside the radius, right?
Let's see, it's a 20-foot sphere. This thing. So, it's 20-foot sphere. This thing is huge, which means it's 20 feet tall. So I guess it would just kind of like encompass this thing. But like it would be right inside of it, you know? Like
It would take a 5-foot step and
fine.
be outside. Essentially.
Let me. I think I'm just gonna use the Wand of Magic Missiles, because apparently it recharges every dawn,
it does.
which I haven't used since I got it in the last campaign. So I assume all the charges have been restored, because we didn't use it until it broke.
Yep.
And I'm just. Oh, he's so healthy though. Magic Missile's not gonna do very much. But that's okay, because that's what we're gonna have. I'm gonna scoot back first, because I don't target me. He binds the dart. And I'm just gonna level 1 magic missile from the item at the auger.
Awesome. Do it up. Magic missile just does it.
Wait, is it 3
You do
strikes even
3,
from
yeah,
the
you
wand?
do 3 strikes, yeah.
Okay.
Three, four,
And
five.
Mark charge. Okay.
12 damage. Good chunk.
Yeah, and now that I'm securely behind Star, I'm done. My turn is over. Wait.
Mathing.
Do I want to be next to her? She's the target of AoE.
True.
Better to stand together.
No, just gonna stand just over 10 feet away, just in case. And that's
Yeah,
what
that
I'm
works.
doing.
As long as I can stand between you two.
Okay, the machine like whirls up and the flames that are circling the drill speed up and then all of a sudden it shoots out and dissipates. Let me get a circle
Oh no.
centered on itself. Sutaru and Kaya need to do Constitution checks. We're looking for 17s.
Oh dear.
Okay.
I've been rolling so well tonight.
I have like a 50-50 here.
I did not get it.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Alrighty.
Let's be real, I wasn't making a 17.
Yeah, I mean
Also,
that's pretty high.
you're. Oh, is it skills that has a disadvantage? So saving throws is not.
Yeah, it's also checks.
I mean,
so,
it also yeah.
but it didn't land.
It
That's
already
fine.
had failed.
22 to Sitaru and 11 to Kaya.
Oh my god.
Ow. Face.
And then it the drill fires up again and it burrows down into the ground. There's a large hole where it was, about 10 feet in diameter, and it's disappeared
God damn it.
into a hole.
Not that I want us to do worse, but does that interrupt Sutaru's concentration?
Did I just roll a concentration check?
Yeah, probably do that.
Yeah, I don't.
Is a concentration check just a regular old D20? Where's my concentration check?
Whenever you
Hovering
take
over
damage-
Constitution. This is Constitution saving throw. DC equals 10 or half the damage you take, whichever number is higher.
It's a Constitution saving throw?
Yeah, for
So it'd
concentration.
be an 11? Is that what that is?
Yes, because it's the
for
higher. Of,
22.
yeah. Again, we don't have to do this.
But we probably should.
Are we still in combat?
You are still in combat. Well, I mean, presumably. You could be out of combat if you want for a minute.
Did I technically make it?
You did take it, technically. You made it. Yeah.
Yay.
You've continued to concentrate. It is gone for now. There's a hole.
I was just thinking it'd be better to stay in combat, because then
Yeah, I mean,
you can heal yourself, essentially, with your aura. It's not your turn.
That's true.
Then we can move to this wooden bridge, because it is not solid ground.
How does this work?
But it's also over lava.
It
Face
sure
lava.
is. I don't want to be there if it pops up
From the lava?
from the lava and get covered in blurple lava.
yeah, heal. Who you healing? That's
Myself.
yourself, presumably.
I'm dying.
They are.
And just to be on the safe side, I'm gonna move over here. Just in case it pops.
Why is that the safe side?
Why is that the safe side?
It can burrow.
I know, but I just don't want to be where I was when it burrowed.
But it can just
It can't
burrow
Oh.
next to
be.
you.
I just don't want to be where it was. If it can aim, I don't want to
can't.
be where I was standing when it
It
burrowed down.
It can't aim.
You can't
Oh,
get
that's-
any more disadvantage. But give me a little stealth roll as you try to move away from where you were.
It essentially exploded in a radius around itself, and we happen to be inside.
Can I actually
And so
once
if it
again
burrows,
rely
I don't
on an
understand.
RP spell in prestidigitation, some noise over, I don't know, away from us to make it seem like we were pattering away?
Give me a where are you concentrating the noise, and give me a deception check with advantage.
I don't know. I guess it depends on where we want to be in this room. Do we have preferences? There's a giant
That's
hole
good.
in front of Kaya.
There is a giant hole in front of Kaya. I can just.
So I don't know if we want to push it to the south side and go north, or do we want to push it to the north side and go and stay south?
I see tracks to the north, so maybe we go north.
Okay. You see tracks. Oh, okay. So go north, then I'm going to prestidigitation in the south if we all want to move around this hole. And you said roll which for the with advantage?
Deception.
Deception.
See how well this works. Oh yeah, yeah. You like you make a sound that sounds like a bunch of footsteps and clanking armor to the south. It sounds pretty good. It sounds pretty convincing to you.
To me. Okay, and because we have 1 minute or whatever out of combat, are we just freely moving to the north?
Yeah, I guess.
Because otherwise I have to count squares.
It must not locate us
Yeah,
with it.
I'll let you guys do a little bit of free movement here with these actions while it's gone. Presumably gone for now, but we won't say like it's been so long that her aura has disappeared or anything.
We don't have to take several steps.
Yeah, instead of like whatever 6 seconds, you guys have like 15 to 20 seconds.
Alright, it's not because I'm nervous or scared or anything, but I'm gonna stand on top of these boxes just in case.
I don't know that the boxes will save you when this thing comes out of the ground.
Listen,
It explodes.
we just 24 deception that I'm banking on that making sense. I'm good. I don't think I'm gonna do anything else.
I feel like we need to go. I see something to the south.
To the south?
I think we need to go to the lava. Yeah.
Like right now?
Down. Yeah. Let's go down these railroad tracks with me. Let Tanner decide when he wants us to stop.
Yeah, you guys, as you're going down these, you go down this little passage inside. You hear a roar from the other room. The auger has emerged in the southern part of the room. Let me. I mean, you're definitely. It knows where you are, for sure. But I would say that's its turn. With it re-emerging, so we'd be back up to Sutaru.
You see what I'm talking about on the map?
No, I can see very little.
A pagoda, is this blue walkway in the lava, Tanner, or is it above it?
It is above it. As you guys come into this room, let me just let me see. Where do we?
Is this your first time seeing? This is what I was describing when we were trying to get off the bucket.
So you guys you come into this room, and in particular, like right where you come out, there's a ladder that goes up and a ladder that goes down, and then there's this middle pathway that has the track on it. You walk into this room, and you hear clanking and digging sounds and crushing of rocks coming from the lower edge of like down the at the lower tier in front of Kaya towards the lava.
It sounds like another encounter.
I vote we dash and try and run into this doorway looking in the middle of the lava.
Doorway? Oh, it is a doorway.
I can't see. I'm
Does
gonna
that
take your
mean
faith
we're
on it.
Yeah,
running into the damn lava?
This is so just like so the let me see how I know it says how tall these are. So each level of this, it's like 3 levels. Okay. with ladders up and down. You guys are on the middle level. It's about 15 feet. About 15 feet down, 15 feet up from where you are to get to the different ledges. So it'd be a jump, but not like a lethal jump, but probably an athletics check to jump down. There is a ladder nearby. There's also a ladder that goes up. And you guys are in combat, so combat movement.
Okay, well, I am going to take a full dash. This is what, 5, 10, 15. This is 30. 5, 30. Let's see.
Okay.
And
Okay. How are you getting down to the lower platform? Are you
I am just climbing down the
You're
ladder.
climbing down the ladder. When you get to the bottom of the ladder, you see the things that are making all the clanking sounds.
More dwarves.
Where are they?
I don't see anything.
The
Oh! Oh, there we go.
Oh,
a bunch of ashen whites are
Wait.
are
I
digging
couldn't see these
into
from
the
the top
wall.
of the ladder?
It's 15 feet down. Well, as you went to the top of the ladder very quick. You're at a full dash. You could, if you wanted to take it from the top of the ladder, I'll give you that. But yeah, as you like start to climb down the ladder, you see several ashen whites
Great.
mining away at this wall down here.
Yeah,
they haven't regarded you yet. You haven't come down the ladder.
Going this way, it seems like death. I'm also poisoned. I'm poisoned.
well, if you want to, we can see what's all the way to the west.
Okay.
But
You got speed run
It's up
this
to you.
dungeon. It's wild.
Yeah.
Speed run.
Yeah, I've already run. I won't even make it all the way up the ladder, so I'll have to
no,
stop
not
here.
up the ladder.
You haven't gone far enough with that first movement that you're not required to take the dash. So
Oh, right. I was
mean,
here. So
we could
5,
say that
10.
you haven't taken dash yet, but you have moved that much.
I was here. Whatever. Let's see. I
It's
don't
like
know.
10 to the ladder there. You see them.
Yeah. Right. I guess I'll go. Whatever. I'll go over here. I don't know. I just want to move away because from here I can also see the freaking fiendish auger. So yeah, I'm going over here. That'll end my turn.
Okay, well, I'm taking a full dash.
Well, did you heal somebody at the start of that turn?
I did not. I should do that.
You should probably do that.
Healing Kaya. Check it out.
Nice.
Wow, very good roll.
That is max.
Almost.
No, it is max. It's 2d6 plus 5.
Oh, I thought you rolled 3d6.
Sure didn't.
Nailed it.
Okay. God, it just goes on a circle. Do I see anything when I enter this room?
Let's see. You walk into a room of like a cylindrical chamber, and the inside looks like like when they break open those like geodes, and it's like crystals sticking out all around the walls. It looks like you're in the inside of one of those. It's all like the crystals in this room spark and glow. And if you want to give me perception or arcana, probably perception. Oh yeah. These crystals look exactly like the crystal that powered the buckets, after Brand had charged it with magical energy. They have like a weird energy swirling around, and every once in a while, like a little spark will shoot out from one, and kind of illuminate the room a little bit.
Interesting.
Also, give me a. Okay, you rolled a good perception check on the crystals. As you do that, as you're examining these crystals, some of the crystals at the top of the room, instead of being like this like purpley bluish magical looking thing, they're like a sickly green, and you think they slither around a little bit.
What?
So they got
What is happening?
it's the necrotic stuff. Not sure what to do with this.
I mean, you rolled a 21 perception. You see, you see one of these like slithering ones. You see 3 spots where it seems that weird green color, and like one of them, one of those spots, you see what looks like a head with like some crystalline tentacles. It looks similar to something you've seen before, but instead of it looking as you saw it before, the last time you saw a Grick, this time its body is covered in these green crystals, as if it's been suffused with the energy of the crystals in this room from dwelling here for so long. Yeah, heck with it. We'll just
Interesting.
I just realized I made a mistake earlier today, and I accidentally took 2 Allegra instead of 2 ibuprofen.
Oh no.
It's not smart.
Those are
dumb.
different things.
It's
Those
probably
are very
fine.
different things. It is probably fine because I took it 7 hours ago, and
Okay.
I'm
It's fine.
not puking.
I've had a derm tell me you can take up to 4. She's like 2 in the morning and 2 at night. I was
Really?
like, they're 24-hour pills. She's like, yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine.
Oh, okay.
That's fine.
Good to know.
Yeah, I feel like as long as you're not taking excessive, it's probably.
Yeah.
Although I feel like 4 is excessive. I guess
Four
I'm not a
is-
doctor.
But
Four is
it was under, take as advised. That's the portion of the the thing. So it was for a specific reason, but so I don't think you should do it every day, but
So is this thing just chilling up there? Or
It
is-
hasn't noticed you yet, but it's
Okay.
moving slightly. I think because you stopped right at the entrance of this room. Yeah,
Is
it's
there any crystals next to me?
yeah. There's some on the wall. They're all over these walls. If you want to try to snag one.
What is
Yeah, I'm gonna
terrible?
try and touch one and see if I can pick it up.
Yeah, give me a little strength check to see if you can dislodge one.
We're
pick it
gonna
up,
die.
Kaya.
From walking into like 10 different monsters at the same time.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
snag off like a fist size one.
Doesn't do anything to me?
No, it almost like sometimes they shoot off like a little spark, and you kind of like what a spark hits your skin, like it
Oh, okay.
singes for a second, but it's mostly harmless. You get the feeling like stowing it in a bag or anything wouldn't cause your bag to catch on fire or anything crazy like that.
I think I'll hold on to this. Alright.
Wait, when we say we took off a chunk of crystal, that's not the sneaky thing that
No.
was posted?
No, it's those
Oh.
are on the ceiling.
Oh.
The rest of the room is covered in crystals that look like the one that powered up the buckets.
That's fine. I thought you were grabbing a snake.
You see that guy? I'm just gonna grab that guy. See if I can
How,
put him in my bag.
how
I
many
was
of
like,
these
oh, no problem in the bag. It's fine.
how many of these crystals are you going to allow me to grab in a turn? Just the one?
In a turn 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wondering if I can throw this or shove this crystal in the Ashen White does something to them, but it seems like they're corrupted by the crystals.
Yeah,
So
the
it might just
Ashen
make them
Whites,
stronger.
From the things on the ceiling are corrupted by the crystals, exposures of the crystals. The Ashen Whites, while their bodies are kind of being corrupted by the crystals, like their main issue is that like their souls are, they're undead. Their souls have not left their rotting bodies. Their bodies are getting something from this exposure to the mine into these particular crystals, but yeah,
So
it's
they are in.
but what?
Or are they ghosts or are they undead?
They're undead.
Okay. There's a spell for that.
There's a spell for that.
It just makes them run away.
Didn't they change it?
Did they?
I mean, when you level up, do you have
I just meant in the new rulebook.
you
It's so
do
hard to
have
find.
destroy undead.
Oh, it's destroy.
You have
I
leveled
do?
up to the point that turn undead is now destroy undead
Mhm.
at 5th level. When you hit
Remember you
level
got
5,
something.
it became destroy undead.
Doesn't show up on my. Oh, yeah.
Uh,
You're right. I see it. I see
It's
it.
called Seer Undead. Whenever you use Turn Undead, you can roll a number of d8s equal to your Wisdom modifier. And add the rolls together. Each undead that fails at saving throw takes radiant damage equal to rolls total.
Okay.
This damage doesn't the turn up. Interesting. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess I can't do anything else here. Because I already moved 60. Wait. Yes, I can. Movement's 35. And... so technically I can move 10 more feet?
Yeah. And you've clocked these guys, so I'm gonna unhide them.
Oh, that's right next.
Yeah, they are on
Sorry.
the ceiling
Oh.
though. Yeah. So it's this
They
weird
haven't-
cylindrical room. You're actually like the minecart track you see
Oh, it's
that you're
under.
walking on. Yeah, it's underneath and it snakes around this room and goes up above you.
There's no carts anywhere.
Not that you can see.
Well, I'm gonna back 10 feet.
Seems wise.
And that will turn, I suppose.
Brand is up.
Ooh. I'm just cheating to look in here because I don't know where Kaya is. I see. And we're following this track instead of all getting away from all of this?
I just wanted crystal.
Oh. There is something down that hallway as well.
I think it
That-
loops around. Sort of. I don't actually know where it ends.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. It looks like a beak to me. And it doesn't have a name, so I'm just gonna assume that.
Those are the Gricks. That green thing, the tenor.
Yeah, those are the Gricks. You guys fought a Grick before in Cragmaw Castle. I think was it the Grick that eviscerated what's her name? Halia Thornton?
That sounds right.
Yeah.
So I guess with telepathy, because I don't want to do these things with Ashen Whites, I'm just gonna check in maybe with Sutara. What exactly is our plan here?
Oh, I'm sorry, we were supposed to have a plan?
I disconnect from Sutara. It connects with Kaya. What exactly is our plan here?
Can you check what's up on the up that ladder?
Are you sending me to my doom?
I don't know.
About to
I'm
find
asking
out.
you to check what's up there.
Where was I? I was thinking it was right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I don't need to dash to get up here.
You don't see anything. It's the wall here has been pocked and scraped, and there's been some mining here, but this is just the top tier of the mine. There's no Ashen Whites hanging out up here.
I relayed that to Kai. What was our plan?
I think we need to get to that pyramid-looking thing with the door.
And how do you propose we do that? We left one encounter to start another, potentially start
Correct.
another?
We're still in the encounter.
Yes. Are we not concerned that it's going to come this way and break this very wooden pier?
Probably fine.
Probably.
We'll try.
It would have broken the pier already.
Maybe.
Plus, all these dudes are mining, so they're making a bunch of noise.
They're also.
So why would the Augur go after the? They haven't gone after the mining Dwagers.
This is my prejudice, but I assume a white is undead.
No, but they're making noise mining. If
Yes.
the Augur hasn't gone after them for mining, then it's probably not going.
It's a lot of things. Like, it's sound based only as opposed to, heat or flesh. Although I guess we're next to lava, so heat might not be a thing either. Wait, is this lava? This was lava, right? We confirmed that this
Yeah.
whole area is lava?
This is like a bluish purple lava. It reeks. It's sulfuric in nature. It smells really bad. It's really hot. That poison is
I have a
pungent.
plan to.
Would you mind sharing it?
Can't share it.
So what would you like me to do with my turn? Because I'm at a loss here of what we're doing. I still have an action. Like, should I try and attack these things?
Question. You sorcerer.
Yes.
I don't know. Sorcerer.
Is it something you want to have happen?
This is becoming a long conversation.
That's
Alright,
true.
what are you doing?
I don't know. It's just like, should I start a whole new battle here?
I think you should hold off.
Okay, then I mean I've made my movement.
You should be mostly safe.
Bran, from your perch, calling your turn. Did you guys talk too long? From your perch, you could see the auger drill back down. And for now, we'll say that you guys are out of combat for the moment.
Oh, I was gonna say you kicked me from the combat roll, but okay, that makes sense. Well, the augur is not pursuing us.
It's
For
see
now.
it it sat there while while you guys did your turn. I think give me a perception check to see if you're getting a read off this. No, you just saw it drill away. It went back down to the ground.
Okay. Well, we're out of combat. What would we like to do?
Get back in the bucket and leave. Or never return.
I see a W written in the rock.
What?
Where?
I keep doing
What
this
rock?
wrong.
Here?
I can't see any. It's just black.
You do see a W indicating west.
Oh, is that a compass?
You have
Compass.
stumbled upon the compass on this map.
It's just like
I think I want to grapple this thing and throw it in the lava.
Okay, do it.
I'm just.
Do you want
gonna-
to go somewhere
you guys aren't
before I do
in
this?
combat
I'm gonna-
at this moment, so
We are or not?
you're not.
Okay, I'm gonna saunter over here. Oh my god, there's more Gricks. Never mind. I'll be here.
I think we were gonna avoid that room. For now.
Yeah, I don't know how well that's gonna go when we start fighting in a few seconds here.
Well,
Gonna say,
For
if you deeply exposed up here.
yeah, if this track goes around.
Oh yeah, we could go back up the tracks.
Well, no, because the augur is over there.
It curled around. It doesn't have to go back into that room that we just
Yeah,
left.
it's down. I mean, in most of the tracks are kind of on a side. It does swing back into that room for a moment, but you're out of combat. You could attempt some stealth to try to get around. I mean, that's always a thing.
I've seen tremors.
Wow.
It's a fair
Also, wow.
analogy.
You want to try and go around to see where the tracks go?
Either that or we murder a hobo like we often do.
This time, it feels like we're going to die, though.
Well, let's see where these tracks go. Go up here. Then should probably stay together.
Okay.
Then you want to do stealth checks here or further?
Yeah, as you kind of get into that bend, we can do some stealth rolls. You do a group
Okay.
stealth check.
How does that work?
Who's rolling on our behalf?
Just
I have
you
a
all
+2.
roll, and we'll kind of average it.
Oh, I have disadvantage, so that's not. Yeah, it's not best.
I mean,
Can I once again plan prestidigitation for an advantaged roll? Make
Yeah.
noise in the south side?
okay. Yeah, I'll get for yours to see if we can bring up the average. Okay, yeah. With that, we'll call it a 15. You guys can get around. You can't mess around in that room too much, but you can follow the track around through the tunnel. So
Assuming
this will go
goes-
under that path, and you guys will go to the other side to where that split in the path is. You can decide where you want to go. The
Oh,
south
I see.
follows along under the bog room, and then there's that area to the north there.
And is the map true to form that there are in fact bodies strewn about?
Yeah, as you walk in here, there's the rickety set of tracks that runs the length of the chamber. Half a dozen rusty mine carts sit unused on the tracks. several of them have their wheels bent and cobwebs, but you know, some of them look like they're in slightly better shape. The ground is littered.
I
Here's
don't know
my
if this is
opinion.
a map function, but there's a tiny sliver of visibility going towards the northwest. Is that a passage that I can perceive, or is that just fog of war being weird?
Probably fog of war being weird. There shouldn't be much to your northwest.
I don't know. Can you guys see pings?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I saw that ping. I don't see anything there, but
Oh,
oh yeah,
I
there's
see a
like a weird
Is-
little.
Yeah. Doesn't look.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's nothing. I think
I
it's
didn't know
just
if
a.
that was something we could widen or something like that, but okay.
Are we able to?
It's a corner that's letting light in, I guess.
Oh, you know what? I was gonna ask if we can climb up this, but it looks like it just loops around. I'm gonna go over here.
Yeah. There's a bunch of mine carts sitting around. There's these bodies.
I just Arcana to make sure that there aren't any magical traps then.
Yeah, you like reach out with Arcana. Um, there's no like, doesn't feel like there's a magical presence here.
I mean, skeletons make me nervous.
It's like eerily quiet in here. Um, you know, you're far enough away, you don't hear any of that mining anymore. Um, you don't hear like that low hum rumble that was kind of associated with the auger. It's pretty quiet here.
Keep walking around this path.
Yeah, you find you know, these these cave tunnels kind of are pretty narrow through here, but you find the path that leads to the bog room, and there's a path south that you assume leads towards those gricks again.
Yeah.
Okay, the
Uh,
bog room.
Make a perception.
Yeah, as you walk into this room, there's an acrid sense of scent of like sewage, like this sulfur that was burning, like that smell, while unpleasant, is nowhere near as sickening as this smell. Um, in the center of this bog, you see a lumbering mass of black chitin. This creature has translucent skin. It's as if it's been in the dark so long, you know, like the fish that live like so deep underwater that you can kind of see through them. It has skin like that, and there's just, you know, raw sewage hanging from it, like actual like shit down here. And this creature is just lapping it up. And for a moment, the figure reminds you of Bob.
Bob.
Bob the
Pig?
Othog,
Oh,
your
yeah,
friend.
in the well.
Yeah.
Wait, in the well?
Yeah,
Yeah, the one that you've
creature
been
that you fed
feeding.
bodies to. Yeah.
Yes. It's just do I recognize it? Is it actually Bob, or is it just someone that looks like Bob?
This is significantly larger than Bob. Not so significantly, like it's a different order of magnitude, but you don't think it's Bob. It's big, and Bob. You probably would have noticed if Bob made his way through here. This guy's been here a while. It's again, that skin is like transparent. It's probably lived down here for a long time.
Okay, do we want to talk to it like we did the last one?
Hmm.
I suppose you can. Maybe it'll give us a piggyback ride over the bog.
Uh, I remember how I talked to it last time. Did I just use telepathy?
Yeah.
Hello?
Hold on. I'm reading the lore. See how it would talk.
My God. Hello?
It it regards you. It looks up and looks directly at you, but it stops eating the sewage. But it does not answer you. It just stares at you with a blank stare.
Do I get the sense that it understands? Because regarding maybe just means that it felt a noise.
Um, it it recognizes that you're talking to it. It whether it understands the language you're speaking or not is unclear. It's just staring at you.
Alright, well, I'm gonna try and convey some emotion with this, but family, I've met Bob. He's very nice. Are you nice?
It continues to stare at you for a moment. It without breaking eye contact, it starts to walk towards you.
Uh,
I like this.
Did we not grab some? Didn't we grab meat somewhere?
We've got a barrel of salted pork.
Throw him a strip of pork.
Okay. Do I have to roll anything for that?
No, you can toss it. How big of piece? What are you talking? Are we throwing a piece?
Man, this is
Yeah.
a big boy.
Yeah, it's big. So I mean, I'm gonna throw a sizable hunk.
Maybe a couple hunks.
I have a barrel, so
Yeah, it walks over, still looking at Brand as you throw these things. It doesn't look as it hits, like it kind of splashes into the sewage here. It doesn't immediately like look at it. It keeps its focus on Brand, and then it walks over and eats it, and then looks back up at Brand.
Brand. I don't know. I try to get a sense if I can detect its emotion. Man. Wait, what does calm emotion do? No, it's a humanoid. Never mind.
You have
Yeah.
detect thoughts.
I do have detect thoughts, but he hasn't given me any reason to think that I should cast it because he hasn't thought anything. he hasn't responded in terms of. All right. I was just gonna burn a spell slot, and I'm gonna cast detect. Oh God, it's this level 2 spell.
You don't have to. I didn't realize it was high.
He didn't either, but here we are. I think it's
almost thought you had a thing that also used detect thoughts. Is that not a thing?
that ring of thing or whatever that I gave away to the banshee.
Maybe. No.
My
I
backpack
swore
has gloves of
maybe not.
aquamancy and a necklace of identify. Alright, so I'm just gonna burn the spell. We'll see where this goes. I'm gonna detect thoughts on the Autog.
Yeah, you detect its thoughts. It's strange. Unlike when you've interacted with like other humanoids and stuff, this creature, you're not detecting like thoughts as it translates to like words that you understand. You
Concepts,
feel,
emotions.
yeah, in your stomach, you feel a pit grow that makes you just incredibly hungry. Absolute hunger all the time. You feel as if even if you ate an entire day, you would never fill this pit. And that's what it's feeling right now. Its only concern is with eating and getting more food and continuing to eat.
Okay, so I'm detecting danger,
Yes.
and I'm
Assume
out
so.
of bodies to throw it. Don't have any bodies right now. I don't know if we should back away, but I feel like we need to go forward. I don't know. Does sleep work on this?
I mean, new sleep should. I mean, if it gets to roll against it, but I mean, you could.
Are we set to go in this room? I think I see two different exits, and so now I'm nervous.
Kai, give me perception.
Is passive 14 enough, or do you want?
Go ahead and roll it. See if you can do better.
No.
No. Just because you're out front. You past the Autog, and I will give you on a 14, and Sitara's in this room as well now with her slightly higher passive. There is like a weird, through like the translucent skin on this guy, there's like a weird glint that you keeps kind of, it's dark in here, and you guys all have like dark vision, but like how like when you see like a cat's eye in the dark, like there's like a weird like kind of reflection, that a glint of light that you keep seeing in this thing's like body, like in its like it through its skin, you kind of see this weird light. But past it, you see a little bit of light that is kind of moving around a little bit through the tunnel that's directly across from you. You don't see anything for the tunnel that's a little to the north.
Okay. I think it has consumed something that is potentially worth money.
Worth money? What about worth lives?
It's okay.
Namely ours.
We'll just let it come to the edge and see what happens.
Alright, maybe the Scorchers do I have the sense that hitting the swamp ooze or whatever this bog is made out of with fire is gonna set it alight?
I mean, I guess there's like a methane type of quality to this gas, because it is sewage. So I would give I don't think it's liquid enough. It's raw sewage. It's not just gonna like burn. But like maybe I'll give like a bonus on fire attacks.
Alright, I'm fine for combat then, if that's what we choose. But just gonna let you know, he is hungry, and he has been hungry for a long time, and I'm worried that we're gonna get eaten.
Well, start us off with a firebolt or something.
Oh my
It's just sitting, slowly moving towards you.
A language that it speaks is Autog, which
Wow.
I don't know why anybody would know that language.
Sure don't.
There, just in case.
Wild that it has its own language.
I'm just gonna try one more time with the telepathy. I'm gonna ask it if we can pass by safely.
Let's see. It just stares at you again and stops eating.
I mean, I don't want to necessarily burn a puppy, but at the same time, what do you guys want to do? Do we want to try our luck, or do we want to just blast at it?
Blast it.
This thing, I think, as you like look at it and looking, you know what Bob looks like. You know what an
Yes.
Autog looks like.
Yeah,
This is
that's-
almost unrecognizable from that. Like, if you're worried about like it's like a peaceful creature, it's not quite that anymore. It's not.
I think it exists to consume. And that's its life.
Yeah,
Alright.
it's,
Before we accidentally on purpose get into combat, I'm gonna burn 2 sorcery points to get back a spell slot, my level 2 spell slot. I
Awesome.
think I can only do that out of combat. So I'm gonna recover a slot. And then if nobody else wants to do anything, and I know I'm taking like 4 turns at once, I'm just gonna throw a firebolt at it.
Hey, that's the beauty of being in
And-
combat.
I am still going to project a thought to him and just say sorry.
Are you though? Also, I don't think it cares. In terms of
It
saying
probably
sorry.
doesn't, but I care. So I'm just, sorry.
It just wants to eat.
Yeah, but you still remind me of Bob.
It's okay.
That's why I'm
so-
not supposed to give pets.
I mean, kind of.
Don't name the cow.
Yeah, that's true. It's actually, don't name it. It's like the whole thing of a Nuzlocke.
My mom named all of her cows, and then she also
she
butchered
was
them once,
so sad.
but then ate them anyway.
Well, you can't let it go to waste.
Alright,
Exactly.
so delicious.
But no, I can never be a farmer.
She legitimately was like, she's like, I feel terrible. He's so good. We're like, can't relate.
Yeah.
She only had girls.
Tough
So,
stance.
do I just roll to hit?
Yeah. Roll to hit. You can open the volley here. 15. You launch this fireball at it, and it smashes off of it, and it slowly turns back to look at you. It does not take damage. Please roll initiative.
You missed.
I didn't miss. You hear that? It just didn't regard me.
You had one job.
Well, you could try again because you rolled pretty good initiative.
Alright.
Yeah, actually, I
Oh,
like that
okay.
better. Starting now, sorry, I already RP'd that. Instead of giving you bonus damage to fire, I'll give you a bonus 1 to hit on fire
I'm
spells.
okay with that. I guess I'm.
Except the methane
accidentally-
makes it slightly larger to hit.
Oh, like I'm igniting. The small bubble just happens to pop right in front of it and just ignites right next to it. Yeah, I'm just gonna firebolt again. Almost like I twinned the spell, and I got the exact same outcome.
But this time, a little methane bubble pops,
Oh, God.
and it does make contact, so you can roll damage. We're looking for 16s. What did I just do? Oh, it's. I opened his stat block. It's already open. Yeah, 9 damage. Takes that. It's like it roars out at you guys. It's a loud, deafening roar this time.
I'm sorry.
The image is weird. I don't know. I'll send it. I don't know what, like, there's like some humanoids like fighting it or something. Like,
Oh,
they're
in the
but
thing.
they're not human. Yeah, like
Interesting.
I don't know. There's like it looks like other monsters fighting it, but you can kind of see it in the picture. It's like bog
It's got
monster.
4 legs and a lot of tails.
Yeah, it's got like a bunch of tentacles and like it's got like a piranha face now for some reason. It's pretty different than Bob. This is
Kind of an anteatery looking face and just some terrifyingly long bottom teeth.
yeah, it's not
Oh, that's a tongue. That's not a face.
yeah, there's
He's
more
got
teeth at the
upper
top.
teeth. Jesus.
That's not Bob.
Yeah, it sure doesn't look like
Not
Bob.
That's like you're saying, oh, Bob was so cute, but Bob was a chihuahua. This is not Bob. This is like an undead Rottweiler that's falling.
Yeah, this is awful. I understand
and-
what Tanner was saying before about it really not being recognizable.
Yeah, it's this is not Bob.
Alright, I
It's-
don't feel
it's
bad.
dead
I take
inside.
back my sorry.
It's pretty dead inside.
Wow.
That said, I am gonna take
It's down
one
here eating
step
a little
back.
shit. So
Yeah, well, yeah.
Take one step back and end my turn.
Okay, well, I'm gonna use my Javelin of Lightning.
nice.
Throw a lightning bolt at it. It is a DC 13 Dexterity save.
Wild. Here we go.
Not very high.
It's not very dexterous. It fails.
Also 9 damage.
Okay, yeah. Takes another 9. You guys are chipping it. You're getting there.
One little chunk at a time.
What is to turn it into a lightning bolt? You have to speak the
Say a
activation
word.
word. What
Mhm.
what is the word for your javelin of lightning?
I was like, is this a pop quiz? Was that in the description? I just like
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see that in the description.
It's in the. It's right there. It's definitely there.
yeah, the directions are there. I thought the word was described in the description.
Oh no.
the word itself is not.
You,
I'm
you
asking
make up
Yeah.
a word.
Kaya to make up whatever this activation
Yes,
word is.
that's what I was like. Is this a quiz?
Yes.
The attack doesn't work unless you know the secret password.
Unless you use
Yes.
the correct magic word.
Just a bee noise.
Wow.
Oh, bzz.
I love it.
He has to make that sound with
That's
his
pretty
mouth,
great.
though. It doesn't make the sound. Kaya is actually going as he charges up the bullet. He's like, "Bzz."
Yeah, like you say, you go. Bzz, it like in response.
It's
like,
perfectly silent.
Yeah, it
Just gotta make
looks at you like that's our word.
Yeah.
It. No, I was gonna say it like harmonizes with you, like it matches the sound until like the sound is stretched out and becomes like a lightning sound, and as you throw it, like electricity sound, I guess. But yeah, very cool.
Yeah, I'm just holding a lightning bolt like Zeus does in Hercules. Just launch it. And then it reappears in my hand, apparently.
Yeah, which
Legitimately
is-
exactly what I was
sweet.
picturing.
That being said,
It's a classic weapon.
I think I'm going to use another charge of Giant Smite. And I'll just use a regular javelin throw because I don't feel like walking and shit.
Yeah.
That'll be my extra attack. Boo.
Yeah, that won't do it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna necessarily. Just to be clear, because we haven't been throwing too many weapons, I'm not gonna like make you like chase this thing around. I think it only returns to your hand when it's
When
lightning.
it's lightning.
But
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be like, if at the end of the battle you forget to go pick it up, I'm not gonna be like, oh, you lost your javelin of lightning forever. Like whatever. Okay, this guy's turn.
I assume I'm smart enough to pick up my weapon after I throw it after combat.
Yeah, it's not a trick. It always feels like a DM trick. Like, oh, you forgot to pick up your weapon. Oh, no, you have nothing. Yeah, no, you'll gather your things when you're done. As it starts its turn, it roars again at you guys, and you can see this like horrific like looking gas, almost like its breath is just this visible. It's so bad it's visible, and it spews out in front of it a little bit, and then it charges at Kaya out in front, and he's going to take
It's like no face.
it's going to take a bite attack at you.
That's rude.
From what was
Spirited Away.
Yeah, Spirited Away. I was like, I could only remember the Japanese name.
That does nothing, and then it's going to take a tentacle attack at you. 16, still not enough, and that's its turn.
Yeah, bitch.
Sitaru's up.
Okay. Is this aura still up? How long has it been? There's no way my aura's still up,
You know,
right?
your
It's
aura's
gone.
not up. Yeah.
Okay.
The exploring, it would have dropped off by now.
Okay. Oh, but I'm still poisoned. I swear to God, why does poison keep leaving? Okay. I'm going to. I have no idea. I'm just going to. I'm just gonna use Ray of Frost with disadvantage. 20 to hit.
Hey, 20 hits.
Finally hit something.
Pretty good, even with disadvantage.
Pretty crappy rolls, but I'll take
Hey, damage.
it. Not 0 damage. We'll call it an improvement.
Did you choose this because of Kaya's actions?
I mean, maybe a little bit.
Then I will end my turn.
Because of the lightning. Final Fantasy 13 music.
Yes. Not lost on me.
It fits.
It's great music.
I am. Is this like the lightest screen? Like we haven't done a whole lot of damage to it.
Yeah.
It seems to have a lot of health.
It's not the it's basically one step from the full health green.
Yeah, it's getting a little more yellow.
Well, I'm just gonna continue to firebolt.
No, actually, it's 2 steps because now I'm looking at there is a color difference between Brand's green and my green, and it's a little bit more yellow than that.
Well, I'm over health right now. I have 3 extra points.
I don't think there's a separate color for overhealth.
I
It's
look
definitely more
decidedly
green.
teal. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks
What?
Yeah, his is starting to get like bluer, I guess.
Interesting.
Yes.
goes blue and then white, and when it's white, God.
Okay,
Somehow
setting
we-
Brand's HP at 600.
Change the rules.
Yes,
To
please.
see if he comes God. Yeah, 21 definitely hits.
22.
22 methane bubbles.
Oh, full
Oh,
damage.
full damage. Yeah, this thing
Or sort of.
shrieks out in pain as you deal a massive blow.
I'm sorry, Bob. I don't know if this is your cousin, but I'm just gonna assume it is, and he has to die. Sorry, Bob. I'm good.
Okay. Guess I will start swinging. 16. Look at that.
16 hits.
$14 total. And let's see. It's probably is my other attack. Nice.
Yeah, good hit.
$16 damage.
Yeah, this thing lets out a shriek. It is looking rough.
I will end my turn.
Alrighty, at the beginning of his breath, at the beginning of his turn, he lets out that virulent breath again, and I need Kaya to make a Constitution save. We're looking for 15.
Wow. Incredibly rude.
That's not it. You take 3 poison damage, and it will start attacking you again.
Poison.
Yep.
Does it mean I'm poisoned, or it's just the type of damage?
It's just damage type. You take
Okay.
poison damage, yeah. Now you see that was the tentacle hit. It's gonna take a bite at you. It's gonna keep rolling 8s like a dummy, and pass turn.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I forget that you have the gauntlets.
Oh, yeah.
You
I
can't just smash this thing in the head with a mace because you have the highest strength.
Yeah. I guess I could. I mean, I guess. I don't know if I want to be a melee though. Is the only
Magic
thing.
Cool, though.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I'm rolling with disadvantage either way. Is the problem.
That's true.
I think my roll is slightly higher with magic because I get the +5.
That's true. Yeah, and being in melee, you get the feeling with that breath attack that you might not want to be in melee. Because
Yeah,
you were
I
right
don't
behind
think I
Kaya, and it didn't extend to you.
Yeah, I don't think I want to be a melee. I think okay, Ray of Frost with disadvantage. Again. Oh no. God damn it. This disadvantage is just I mean, I already don't roll well as to begin with. So taking a second roll is just kicking my ass. Okay. I don't think any of my bonus actions are particularly helpful. The guy's not really dying, so I'm gonna end my turn.
Brand's up.
Firebolt.
Fireball. Yep.
Ignis.
Yeah, you fire a firebolt at it, and this time maybe you caught a big methane bubble or whatever, but like a massive fire explosion hits it on the side, and it screeches out in pain and spews that breath up into the air and falls over to its side. It is down, and you guys are out of combat yet again.
It splashes into the bog, and I just imagine the Kaya he's in the splash zone.
Wow.
I mean,
Going
you
to
got the
die?
kill, so I think you can make that judgment call.
You're going
Wow.
to kill him.
It's fine. It only
It just got
hit
you got a little
his
poo-poo on you,
pants.
that's all.
Yeah, his boots and pants. That's all.
Boots and
Boots and
pants.
pants,
Pants
boots
and
and
boots. Yep. Right.
God.
Synchronized.
Okay. Time to wade through shit.
Yeah,
Actually,
there isn't really a way to get through it.
Can we check if there's anything glimmering in the body still?
Yeah, I mean, there's something in there.
Oh, we didn't even loot those skeletons.
I don't think they had any.
You guys don't
I
loot
mean,
much. There's a lot of things you guys don't loot. Just putting that out
mean,
there.
You can go back to the skeletons and loot if you.
I think,
That's
Brand,
also
as you go
true.
through there, you guys kind of made it through that tunnel pretty quick. As you hit that crossroad there, let me see. There's it's weird on the map. There's like it's the bottom. There's a bottom of like an elevator shaft there.
That's difficult to conceptualize from what's on this map.
Yeah, just like where like the crap is right there. It's sort of more of like there's like a door, and through that there's like it's like an elevator shaft from what you can tell. There's like a pulleys. There's a panel nearby with an empty slot sitting next to it.
Oh. Satara, check his
crystal.
body for that crystal.
Okay.
No. I have a crystal.
Oh, that's right, you grabbed one.
Yeah, put
Wait,
the crystal
still
in.
check his body for a crystal. If
Yeah,
if we just no, we're gonna use his smelly crystal first.
We don't know that's what it is.
Oh,
I'm going to.
what is it?
Rummage through this thing, I suppose, for the shiny thing.
Yeah, you cut into the side of its like that like transparent looking skin, and you pull out a war pick.
War pick?
Yeah, and it has a sheen to it, like it kind of glows. And without even without identify, this is not like inherently magical, but you pull out this luminous war pick.
This wall pick. Pearls and stones. +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with this warp. We have this warp pick. Use bonus action to cast daylight,
Cool.
choosing a point on the warp pick. Interesting. Daylight, 60-foot radius.
Light.
Light.
Who's taking the war pick?
Probably just
Or
put
are
it
we
in the
selling it?
inventory.
Okay. We'll just put it in inventory.
It is a +1 weapon. Yeah. Put the crystal in the slot.
Yeah, the elevator fires up. The sparks shoot out of the little thing. It starts ascending immediately. I'd say you guys wait there for a moment, and it comes back and it sits there for like 15 seconds, and then it goes back up and seems to be automated up and down.
Okay.
But it goes up from here.
Well, I wanted to
Alright.
check this room to the north here.
Brent, are you checking skeletons first, or okay?
I'm gonna check the skeletons first, and I don't know what these look like crates that they're sat on. But bodies first.
Sure. Let's see the bodies. I have the window here so small. Okay. It's hard to scroll through it. It's so much scrolling. Yeah, give me a little investigation check on these Baltes. You find a pouch. There's a coin pouch. It looks like it's been looted already. There's
Damn goblins.
there's 2 gold in it.
Alright, just from that, I guess it's unrealistic for me to tell Sutara to come also rummage these things because obviously I missed something or I'm probably missing something, so I'm just gonna walk away.
I mean, you can continue to search the area, I guess. I
Oh,
don't think
well,
there's
yeah,
much
I'll
holding you
search.
back from that.
I'll search the not everything besides the bodies, the crates, the minecarts.
The other so yeah, you search the mine carts and stuff. You don't find there are some dull versions of those crystals that you saw before. There is
Does that remind me of the one in the panel up top? Like I can infuse it with
Yeah.
my essence, so to speak?
Yep, just like that. There
In which
are
case
some
then
picks and stuff here.
I'm gonna pocket one of the dull crystals just in case.
Yeah, you got that. Give me now you on examining the mine carts, you see that there's slots on them as well.
Everything here runs on magic.
It's weird like that.
Price. It's almost like they found a power source in the mine and then they developed everything around.
Well, right now, the power source in theory is just my body.
Can I see if there's anything in this room to the north?
Oh right, yeah. I gotta scroll over so I can see where you are. Okay, yeah. You walk into this room. This is an interesting room. There's this sparse cavern here. There's a statue of a heroic looking dwarf that's wearing ceremonial armor, but it's been busted up into large pieces. The statue's head lies on the floor at your feet there. Scrawled into the statue's base is a strange symbol. There's smears of a strange, dark, dripping fluid that mars the iconography.
Weird.
Religion check?
Yeah, you can do. Anybody who wants can give me a religion check.
The book nerd?
Get nerded up. Ooh. Yeah, on 18, you recognize the iconography of this defaced shrine as Ilsenine? Senine? Ilsenine? It's Ilsensine. Ilsenine? Or Ilsen? Yeah, Ilsensin? Yeah,
Ilsenine makes sense.
Ilsenine sounds good.
Yeah.
Let's go with that. This is the patron deity of the Illithid Empire.
Oh my god.
The shrine. This shrine is built on top of this Draegr statue that somebody has defaced here. There's this weird ooze that's on it.
What do I know about Illithid?
Give me a history check. Oh yeah, you know some stuff. One thing that springs to mind immediately after seeing this statue is that the Illithids like to eat brains.
Oh, yep.
And often when they eat, they cave in the skull and eat all the goodness out of there.
Oh, that's what happened.
You know that much.
Does Sutar tell us this?
Yes.
In which case I am not gonna tell them that resonates with me, but I'm also just gonna mold some earth and fix some of the shrine.
Are you
I'm also gonna put down.
the,
I don't know. Everything. The thing here looks broken, so I'm whatever it is to
so
fix.
there's two kind of things happening here though. There was basically the original shrine of the Dweger warrior, and then there's the shrine that was built over it after they busted up the statue for the Illithid patron.
Oh.
So you're
Which one are you
fixing up
fixing?
you're not
Illithid
attempting
one?
to Ilsanine. You're not attempting to fix the dwarven statue. You're attempting to right the shrine a little bit. 'Cause
Wait, so
both
the
are kind of broken.
Illithid shrine is or is not broken?
It is. The shrine is defaced. It was built on top of this this statue that had so there was like the Dweger statue was here first. That was kind of like a shrine to this warrior. That was busted up and smeared with some like goo. Then there's the shrine of Ilsanine, which is also very old. That's built on top of it. Like they're like, get rid of this. We're putting in a new shrine. That has also been defaced. And
The
has
player
some of
character
this
in me
gross stuff on it.
thinks, because this is a dwarven, or it seems like a dwarven mine, that's what the rates were, that we should fix the dwarven part, but I'm resonating more with the Illithid story, and I'm gonna fix the Illithid
Oh my god.
statue, and I'm also gonna leave 2 gold pieces down. The 2 gold
God.
pieces that I just looted.
God.
Are you
Okay.
in a Illithid?
As you reach out and attempt to try to right these things a little bit, I need you to give me a DC 20 charisma saving throw.
Oh god.
Rip.
You
Don't
The gold piece give me advantage.
I think given your background, I would give you advantage on this.
Can I use my inspiration?
You can use your inspiration. Do it.
I'm so nervous about what this means. I'm gonna burn my inspiration. Here we go.
Wow, 40.
Your rolls are so bad.
You
Going up. I just need to be more inspiration.
yeah, just keep going. You have a piercing headache immediately, and it causes you to wince and close your eyes. And as you do, you see wolves running through a forest, and they fade away, and then for a moment, they fade into darkness, and then everything becomes dark, and then you see just for a moment you see a flash of dark eyes in the distance that glow with a pale light. You see tendrils kind of creeping towards you, and then you open your eyes. Your eyes were only closed for a moment, but you saw all these things flash before you as you have this psychic experience. Additionally, you with this headache, you feel as though you might be particularly susceptible to psychic damage.
I don't know if I should
What did you
attribute this.
do?
I don't know if I should attribute this to the Dwaker god or whatever the shit was here, the
No, it's
warrior.
definitely the Illithid.
Yeah, it's definitely the Illithid.
It can't be. Why would
Yeah,
they?
yeah.
I just fixed the shrine for them.
Yeah, they don't.
You haven't even got to touch. You haven't got to fix a shrine yet. You
Oh.
touched it, and this happened as soon as you touched it.
Oh. Do I carry forward with undefacing the Illithid shrine?
I am raising my eyebrow at Brandel right now.
Yeah, I mean, physically, right now, you just have a headache. It's not like debilitating. It does hurt. I mean, obviously, headaches are, but it's not preventing you from doing anything.
It
don't
makes me
seem to be
nervous
taking
because I had to
damage from it.
saving. Do a saving throw for it. It makes me feel like this is not something I should continue on with, and yet I feel so compelled to.
All right, if you want to give me an
Raising an
Arcana check.
eyebrow, Brandel.
Is it with the 7? Go with the 5.
The like this monument has it's been, especially like all this this ichor that's kind of all over everything. It has an evil energy. It's not an energy that you would necessarily you know a little bit through your studies. You went and tried to find out more about your past. I'd say you're not totally unfamiliar. You might not know exactly who Ilsanine is, but you know that they're not explicitly evil. You don't get the feeling that it was really having to do with the shrine itself, but more of this evil. There's like an evil aura around this that doesn't feel like it's necessarily a result of the deity or the Dweger statue in any way. It's sort of this like evil energy that's both of these shrines were destroyed. What destroyed those shrines?
So, do I then? I don't know. Maybe this is my conclusion. Is that what I just saw is, what defaced these things to begin with?
It's probably more related to that. Yeah.
Sutaro, you're really book nerdy. You want to touch this for a second? I'm sure
No.
nothing bad will happen. I'm sure.
I am raising 2 eyebrows.
Is that a yes?
No, I don't want to touch. Why would I want to touch that?
Ugh. I'm still
Bad
gonna
juju.
proceed. I'm gonna proceed and undeface the illithid statue or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Honestly,
you,
the worst juju
Conjure some
GTA.
water. Conjure some water and scrub.
as you go about cleaning up that shrine, you set the things up right. There are some offerings that have been left previously as well. Among them, you find a small ring.
Ring of mind shielding.
Ew, it's gross.
Ew, it's gross. It's brain.
No, it's just a really funny looking.
Brain.
I was gonna say opal, but I think those are white. Amethyst?
Opals,
Yeah, it's like a weird amethyst. Sure.
No.
Sure.
Amethysts are clear.
It's a brain.
It's a brain.
It's brain.
It's this is a curious description. I
Yeah.
immediately put it on and I checked to see if there's a soul inside.
Is Bram wearing a ring?
You wear the ring.
Wait, what?
You do not feel the presence of a soul within the ring.
Great, so I can still use it as a Horcrux, even though I will technically be dead.
Awesome.
Cool.
Well, I also guess before we leave, I'm gonna fix the Dweger. I'm gonna scrub the Dweger statue as well.
This is like the one ring. It's literally the one.
It is.
You can
That's
use
funny.
an action to cause the ring to become invisible. And then
Just
you can
the
also
ring.
put
You
your
don't
soul
also
inside of it.
become invisible, but yeah, you can make it so people don't know you're wearing it.
Oh, you can cause the ring to become invisible.
Yeah, the ring itself becomes invisible, not you. So you can hide the fact that you're wearing your Horcrux.
But yeah, you can't put your soul inside of it.
You can't put your soul inside it, which is wild
That's
and
how
fun.
around.
Let's see if we ever need to use that.
Oh.
If you jump into the lava this time,
Oh.
your ring might live forever in the
my
lava.
God.
With your
That's
soul.
true. I can haunt the shit out of you guys. You better put on this ring.
God.
Is there anything
Um,
else in this room that we see?
Yeah.
Or
let's
that was
see.
it?
No, there's some there's a few coins that were also left with the various shrines. You can add 4 silver and a gold piece if you wish. I think Brand said he left some, so maybe it's just a
Just the gold that you left.
maybe it just evens out a little bit. But yeah,
And just
that's
to
all the
confirm,
stuff that's in this room.
nothing happened from cleaning the Dwaygar statue.
No, you know, there's probably you know, nothing magical or anything. You're not even sure. I think with Sutaru's good religion check when she came in, like it's probably not even like a religious figure. It's probably just like a folk hero, or just like maybe it
Oh,
was
not a
somebody.
deity. Yeah.
Maybe it's just somebody who was like one of the mine's founders or something, or a patron or something.
Okay. And am I reading this ring right? I'm infallible in lying.
Oh God.
Oh God.
I'm just asking.
Let's see.
While you are wearing this
Here.
ring, you are immune to magic that allows other creatures to read your thoughts, determine whether you are lying, know your alignment, and know your creature type.
I mean, yeah. I mean, deception checks or yeah, I guess deception. Well, no. Deception checks that you roll.
Yes.
Like yeah, you can lie to people and they can't check you on it, I guess.
Oh, they can't check. That doesn't mean that they still believe.
Yeah, like if you tell
They're just
people
suspicious.
that, you know, the grass is purple, it doesn't make the grass purple. Obvious lies are still
Obvious.
but
Okay.
yeah, like yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
they
I
can't
think
determine whether you're lying or not.
is that
You seem like you're not lying, I guess, would be the thing. When you say things, they can't tell if you're trying to lie or not.
okay?
They might think you're an idiot.
Well, and so that's
Don't
why I
think they
was
lie.
curious. Yeah, in effect, does this only shield against magical attempts to determine the lie? Like, I still need social skills to lie properly, but they can't like detect thoughts to figure it
Yeah,
out.
I guess it's how you it. Yeah, I think that's probably the correct reading. There's a couple ways you could read that with how the commas
Right.
are, but
Yes,
while you're wearing this ring, you are immune to magics that do X, Y, and Z.
these things. Yeah. All right. So not quite. I mean, aside from it
Yeah,
just being a Horcrux.
yeah, it's not super social breaking, but also
Um.
you can live forever, sort of.
Sort of.
Yeah. I mean, but I can only talk to people who are wearing the ring. Also, is this eastern exit specifically shrouded for a reason?
Eastern exit.
Of this bog room?
Yeah, that's where I was going. But
Yeah, you're that close now. You can see the light. That's the room. You hear the buckets moving about. I don't know why you can't see through it. I think it's just because of the path. The tracks cut through that. But that goes right back into the room with the buckets
The one that.
that you first came down to this section of the map on.
I'm just gonna.
Yeah, that way. If you go not on the path, but the other way, yeah, it goes to the bucket room.
Oh,
just goes
this
under
this
the
tiny little
tracks.
path here.
Yeah, it goes under the tracks, so it like cuts off, I guess, with the light or whatever.
Okay, so we don't need to go that direction, otherwise we're gonna find the auger again. Although, I guess that doesn't leave us anywhere else in this space but to take the elevator. Because I think we know all the paths now.
You guys have essentially you've been to every room, obviously not. You've seen the little like pyramid-shaped thing. You've obviously not gone
Oh.
in there or anything, but
Do we want to investigate that before we try anything to do with the elevator?
I mean, we could take the elevator back down to see where the elevator goes first.
Can we? I thought Tanner said it's only going up.
No,
It goes
it
up
goes
and
up
down.
and then comes back down. Yeah.
Oh, like this is just the bottom floor.
yeah, Yeah,
And like it was a
it
few
takes about a
minutes,
minute.
just like goes up and then yeah, like we wait and then it comes down. We wait. So
Yeah, you
Uh,
could ride that up.
yeah,
Let's
I'm
do it.
fine with whatever.
Let's go.
You guys aren't moving on my map, which is concerning.
Sure.
I'm more
Reload my
concerned
thing.
that this dungeon has multiple floors.
Yeah, you guys ride the elevator and you come out into a room lined with beds. This feels you might have to scroll up depending on where your camera's at.
Yep.
You enter into this room. Let me get this number out of the way so it doesn't reveal that. In the bed in the room, there's a number of hidden brand. There's a number of goblins sleeping in here. This is a barracks room.
Oh, this must be the door that went to the left and south.
Yeah, you guys can roll a stealth check for me as you walk about this room.
Oh, I thought we were friends.
I failed. Critically.
You've failed. Sitar trips as she walks into this room and kicks over a bucket. All the goblins in this room wake up and look at you, kind of shocked.
Hello. We didn't catch the goblin's name in the front. We're looking for George.
George.
We're
Yeah, your commanders. We killed the dwarves that were hunted.
They were all kind of reaching under their beds for weapons, under their wherever they're storing them around. They grab them, but they're not taking an aggressive posture with you.
And we're not lying.
Sutar's
your
commotion. I want to say Sutar's commotion is so loud. You are lying about looking for George, but you not about killing the dwarf. One of the side commanders comes in. One of the ones that told you, and they're like, "Oh, there you are. Jeez, we we went into the overlook and saw that you guys have taken care of those monsters that hung in there, and you've avenged George. Well done,
George
well
has
done."
been avenged.
And some of the other goblins kind of look around at each other, and then they kind of clap. They're not really sure why, but apparently you've done a good thing. And this guy who is like commander is cool with you guys being here.
Yeah.
Seems to have some kind of pre-existing relationship, so they're just gonna go with it.
Cool.
thanks. We'll just get out of here. You guys
Some
get
of
back
them
to
go
resting.
back to sleep. Yeah, like. All right.
Technically, this is a friendly sleeping zone.
We got lost.
Technically, it's a friendly sleeping zone. I mean, if you might want to
There's
talk to
another
them
door
about that,
here,
but
though.
there's a door there.
Yeah, I think that just goes into the dining
There's so many doors here.
Oh.
or the kitchen.
Brad,
What is
you walk
this?
into this room. It reeks of waste.
Oh,
the
No!
The walls are lined with long
God.
wooden benches and equidistant holes, which empty into
No.
a large trench. In the center of the room is a long trough filled with murky water.
It's a toilet.
It's a toilet.
We're just gonna pretend I opened the door, saw inside, and then closed the door, and we just did not walk in there.
One of the goblins you waked up goes in there and shuts the door behind him.
Uses it?
Takes a dump. Immediately.
I asked the commander if it's fine if we sleep here for the night.
He kind of looks at you guys. It's like, well, there's a lot of empty beds nowadays after that massacre. But since you guys took care of those monsters, I guess we could permit you to stay for a time.
Okay.
They'll let you.
Well,
they'll let
well-
you
Want to
nap here.
just camp outside?
Well, we'll probably only sleep here one time, but we do have to go back down. because there's more dwarves that we have to get rid.
Like, oh,
Does
you
the goblin know that?
wait, were you were downstairs and you fixed the elevator? Oh, that okay, well, that makes sense. Wait a second. Did you run into Ruxathid? Did he
Who?
was he down there? Oh, it's
We
the
saw a
boss.
few things.
I mean,
Oh, it's Bob. Oh, yeah.
Ruxathid, the chosen.
Who is this?
It's
He's our leader.
We're not.
He's the chosen one. He speaks to the gods. He's why we're doing all this stuff.
oh God.
Did you see him?
We're not gonna tell him his dog is dead. We're
Another
not gonna
goblin?
tell him his dog.
Yeah, we're definitely not good.
Another goblin?
Yeah. I mean, you'd know him if you saw him. He's got this awesome crystal embedded in his skull, and he's like really strong. The gods speak to him, and the gods give us our orders through him, and he's the one who had us do those raids on those Phandelver nerds, and we took all their rocks and stuff. It was sweet, and we took all those people too. Yeah.
Why? While they're
So
talking
he's-
about this, stealth over and use water to break this lock.
Yeah, it's a wooden door in here. You just smash it. Smashy. Unlock. Open.
So your leader is
Yeah,
the
Ruxathid.
goblin?
He's a goblin. Yeah, but he's blessed with this awesome crystal that's in his head, and the gods talk to him.
Is
Oh.
he-
Well, we definitely didn't see any goblins down there, so.
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird. So you
Yeah, it is
didn't
weird.
you didn't go to the sanctum?
No. We
It's like the
didn't.
only reason we go down there.
Oh.
No, we only saw dwarves and also a giant drill. So I don't think you should go down till
Oh yeah. Oh,
clear that up.
You shouldn't mess around in that room with the drill.
Yeah, it's pretty rough.
Yeah, I mean we haven't been down there in years since the goblins. But Ruxathid can get down there. He's smart. He can float and stuff.
Well, we
Mm.
basically made
Telepathically,
us,
we can't stay here tonight.
we basically scrambled up the elevator the last second. Had some dwarves chasing us, so
No,
we still need to go back down there, clear that out.
Hey, we appreciate you doing that, man. We don't go down there very much because of all the dwarves and stuff. They're always mining. It's weird. Ruxathid can fly over them and stuff, and he can go to that weird pyramid thing, the Indigo Sanctum. But we can't get down there.
You can
Do you know
fly.
what that's for? Oh, yeah. I'm not in the room.
Yeah, he can fly. It's pretty cool. You should see it.
Definitely didn't see it flying.
It's also true. We didn't see anybody fall.
So, is
Yeah.
the crystal a part of the elevator, or it was at the very bottom?
The crystal
What-
is
what
in
did
a
we get?
panel down at the bottom.
Oh,
And
okay.
it's
Oh.
powering it. Brand, what are you doing over there? You
Yeah,
broke
while
into
that's
a bedroom.
going on, I didn't know that at the time. I'd like to investigate here if there's anything worth taking.
Yeah, you walk into the personal quarters. It's a single bedroom. You get the feeling that when for the mining operation, this was the mine captain's personal room. There's a large 4-poster bed in the middle with silk sheets. There's stone shelves with books, ornamental ceramic jars line the walls. There's decorative banners on one end of the room with dwarven runes. In one corner, there's a elegant mahogany desk and there's on top of it there's like a map and some crumpled up notes.
Do any of these notes look interesting?
Yeah, give me a perception check. Are you scanning the room? Or you're looking specifically at the notes here on the desk.
Everything else you've described did not sound very interesting to me, so I'm just gonna look at the notes.
There's so many interesting things I described.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
the notes. The notes seem like the scrawlings of a madman, of a lunatic, someone who has very. It's written in common, but it's crudely written in common. Most of it doesn't seem to make any sense. There is there's a map that's drawn here. The map itself. Let's see. Oh my gosh. I know there's a picture of this map. The map has 3 X's on it. X's. See, it's like a drawn map. It's not like a map somebody found. You know, like that a cartographer made. It's like drawn out, and this map has 3 dots in some like mountains. 2 of the dots are really close. One's a little bit further away from that. There's like a trail that leads to those dots, but nothing is like marked. You can't really tell exactly what these landmarks are.
Can I just take the map?
Yeah, you can take the map. Give me a perception check for the room. Yeah.
This is why we need you.
That's what you hear.
Oh. I don't know if that's a dog or a person. What is this? Can I check with Arcana?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you kind of reach out to feel around for magical stuff. There's on that shelf, there's a stone shelf with all these ornamental jars, 2 of which seem interesting. One is a small jug that is full of a liquid. It smells like beer, like an ale.
I pocket that one.
Awesome.
What's in the other?
You the other one is the other one. There's a faint murmuring coming from it. It's black. It's like a black jar, and through it, it's sealed on the top with like this like runic symbol on the top. It's like a glass jar, and you can kind of see through. There's like a swirling like miasma kind of thing in it, and it's got some small gemstones kind of inlaid around it.
Okay. I'm gonna look at this jar. I'm gonna point at it. You can, if you're sentient and you can stay quiet, we can. I'm gonna pick you up and we're gonna get out of here. I don't know. Shake once if you agree. I don't know if that's a shaking but that's probably close enough. Get in my bag.
It's not. Yeah, it's not shaking around so much, but it. I mean.
Okay.
It's
I don't know. Muffle
it gave
once.
you a response to that.
All right, you have to stay hushed, otherwise we're all gonna get the juice. So I don't know. That goes into my bag. Is there anything else here that I perceive of interest?
Let's see. What did your perception check give you?
Sorry, is there anything else I
there's,
arcana'd of interest?
Why did I scroll away? Because I was looking up the jug. Um, there is there's nothing else that you're seeing.
Through my magic, I assume there's other things of interest that are just for the mundane. But okay. In which case, then I'm gonna shut this door and casually walk back. Just gonna hang out here in the hallway.
Yeah, the
Make my decision.
I guess you're coming back, and I don't know if they're still talking or what.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna connect this to her. Just, we shouldn't stay here, and also I don't know what I found, but there's something here.
Okay.
And also, but the problem is we didn't investigate the pagoda, and so I don't know what we want to do here.
I'm concerned we still haven't found anybody.
Yeah, I also forgot why we came here to begin.
Well, we haven't found the stones. We haven't found any people. You still don't know what they were collecting them for.
Oh, that's right.
I agree.
It's
It's
an attack.
dangerous to stay because now we've literally murdered their god.
I mean, I can't tell about it. If you want to
In
get
my
out of this room,
classic,
I can
I
set it on
cannot-
fire.
Oh my god. I can't lie, keep in mind, and I'm not stealthy. So, while we are communicating telepathically, I am making lots of eyebrow movements.
Okay. Well,
Control your face.
on second thought, I think we do need to go back down. Because
That's the
the
first
elevator. Huh?
Sorry, that's the first jug you found, Brand. I finally found the link.
Oh, the one full of fluid.
The one that
That's
had beer.
Funny.
Oh my God, this thing is heavy.
It's like an
curiously heavy.
assassin's pot, but it comes with so many things.
Yeah. Yeah. Actually, let's go back down there and take care of those dwarves, right?
Yeah, because the
And,
elevator's working, and we don't want the dwarves to come, so we'll be back. So we'll go back down and crystal out. Put that back in the bag.
Are we allowed to leave?
Presumably
yeah,
everybody's basically sleeping.
Yeah, are you? So yeah, these people. I mean, they're fine with you. Everybody upstairs seems fine with you right now.
Okay.
Yeah, we're heroes.
So you guys want to go back down the elevator?
Yes.
Yes.
Awesome.
And then take the crystal.
And then
with us.
pop the crystal out so the elevator stops working.
That's fair. You guys are back down to the bottom. You've deactivated the crystal.
Okay.
Elevator
Okay.
shaft.
So we have to get to the pyramid, but it is very late already.
Yeah.
Maybe that's where we
Oh
take a
god,
break.
it's already 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah. Somebody make a note. I've got to show you whatever thing was muffling, talking to me.
Not the jar?
Not the alchemy jar, but the other jar that's slightly see-through and has something in it that
Interesting.
clearly nodded to me. That Tara needs to check to see if she knows anything about this before we accidentally unseal something awful.
Okay.
This
But
jug is hilarious, though.
the alchemy jar.
It's
Once the
pretty-
jug
it's
starts
pretty fun.
producing a liquid, it cannot produce a different one or more of one that has reached its maximum until the next dawn. And it
2 gallons a minute.
pours 2 gallons a minute. And then you can have mayonnaise.
Oh god. It's-
You can make
2 gallons of
gallons of
mayonnaise.
yeah.
I'm sure we can find some use for that.
I actually just read something about this, where like this DM was talking about like his players basically committed war crimes by like they captured an enemy that they didn't like and like
Just shoved them in mayonnaise.
like forced it
Killed
to eat
him
only
with-
mayonnaise
Oh my god.
all the time. Like
my
yeah, this is
God.
like really messed up. Yeah, you now have a weird. You have 4 gallons of beer a day, if nothing else.
Oh, I
That
need to add these to the
That's so
inventory.
much beer.
Really is so much beer. We'll die.
Is there a
No.
name for the other jug, or should we
Um,
just make a
it's
player note?
Yeah, just make a note that you have a some kind of whispering jar.
God.
There's something. Oh, a dull crystal. That's the other thing I'm still holding on to.
Gallon is 8 pints.